Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? How's it going, guys? Happy Sunday. So, we got Soul the Cat in the house. Let's give her a shout out. What up, Soul of the Cat? Let's go. Pew, 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 pew. What up, girl? Yeehaw. What up? Soul of the Cat is in the house. What up, Soul? Let's fucking go. What up, what up, what up? How's it going? Happy Sunday. What have you been up to, girl? What up? I am. What does that mean? What does that mean? I have no clue what you're talking about, but... Oh, I am. I am. Sorry. I haven't practiced my Soul the Cat Southern phonetical writing. I don't know how you would call this gibberish, but yeah. You haven't trained me in a week, so you know. There we are. There we are. There we are. Ew. Oh my gosh, you're hilarious, girl. You're absolutely hilarious. Not ew. 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 I think you typed it with the typo for the second time. Not ewy, ewu. Not ewu, ewu. I went to an Indian classical dance and music performances last night. What? Indian classical dance and music performances? Like what is that? Is it like tuk 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 turarara tuk 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 turarara bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum and all that shit? My teachers perform. Yes. Yeehaw. That's cool. So were you also dancing or were you just like watching? Was it like, yeah, like sit, they had like a stage and stuff and like you just watched them dance? Like, how was it? That's cool. That's dope. I don't know that dance. Are you talking about Turak Turak? I do belly dance. I know you do. Gotta remember, like, what was I doing last time? I'm hoping I can finish this drawing. I haven't even checked like your submission yet. But I will do like next stream is gonna be like a game stream, but like I got to start cracking on your sketch, so apologies for not starting already. But we'll keep you posted. Oh, I remembered the hair. We gotta make this hair go behind the hand. Because it clearly cannot go like that. Let's make like a duplicate of this. Let's do it like this. Is this like enough? I think it might be. And let's put it in like the hair layer so I have like, so I know exactly where I'm going with it. Okay. Looks like we got to shape a bit, a lot of hair from this. So let's clean this up a bit. How was your week, Soul? Let me find the link. Oh yeah, show me stuff. How was your week? I've been auditioning, grinding. No bookings yet, but I feel like I am getting stronger and stronger at my voice acting game. I'm going through the dip. That's what my fellow voice actors call it, the dip. You don't know when you're gonna like get out of the dip, but as long as you know you're getting better at it, even though you're not getting like bookings and stuff, you just gotta stay positive and face the silence and the self-criticism and the self-doubt. I found like some cool auditions I haven't before. I found on Twitter, because I've heard from a YouTuber you can find auditions on Twitter, on X, and some of them have like really cool scripts and stuff. So found like more opportunities to audition to besides like my usual. Okay, I think that might be it. Let's merge it down. And now, let's clean it up. They're good, mellow. What's mellow? Your week's been mellow? Like chill? How's your mom? Is your mom better? Did she make like a complete recovery? Is she fine? There we go. Oh, nice. Is Leah streaming right now? We are just getting used to our additional family member. Okay. Not yet, I don't think. Okay. I know like she usually streams exactly when I stream, so it's alright. I'm gonna like downgrade from like my voice acting school membership instead of being like premium where I have like access like Zoom calls and stuff. I'm gonna downgrade because I got like a vacation plan and I don't want to miss like the Zoom calls, and like it's been exhausting like going at 10 p.m. to midnight and the Zoom calls, and I'm forcing myself to like not do a month of Zoom calls because I feel like I need a bit more time. And like the Zoom calls every day is like exhausting. Doing it every single day except for like Sunday, it's exhausting. I'm gonna try something different and see if there's any difference. Maybe I can alternate. Like have a, because like it's a monthly subscription. I can just like do a month, standard, a month premium. I still get access to like the recordings. I just don't have to come over at fucking midnight. She's running late. What's this? Let's see. Let me put my audio source so you can also hear what I'm hearing. Oh, this is like traditional dancing. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like the outfit too. Hey, Quad, how's it going? Welcome. Leah late for 20-ish today. At least her words for now. How's it going? Happy Sunday. It's temple dancing. Oh, okay. So it's like traditional as it is. Hey, it's going. Oh, that's good. Classical, okay. I actually like that. I like that dance and like the outfit. It was like really elegant. That's dope. So what do I do now? think I'm gonna work on shading the hand because like I haven't done that yet. Okay, let's add a layer here. Clipping mask. Let's get our color here. And we're gonna change the blending mode to multiply. Should we go with soft brush? I think so. I went to a 4-day festival there in Odisha. Is that like a city in India? It's a very rich and alive and ancient. Okay. That's cool. I know you really love their culture, so. That's cool. It's a state. Okay. Booban Boo Boo Boobanswar. Boobanswar is the city I was in there most of the trip. Okay. Boobanswar? I think that's how you pronounce it with like an American accent. Bobbins War, I'm not sure if like this is supposed to be even pronounced in English, right? That's like, what the hell? I'm clueless. How do you say it? So, Bubba, Booba, I think it's like Bubbins Baha, 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 Bun is where Baha, Baha, Bun. What? You're messing with me. You're messing with me right now. There's no way. You just added like extra sounds. Let me actually Google this because like there's no way that's how you say it. Like how to say this. Bob, hey, you're messing with me. Let me show you the proof. You are messing with me. Do you hear it? Oh, it's like really low. So it's Bhubaneswar. Like, what the hell? You just added like sounds and you were like, Baha Baha Baniswar. Like, what the hell? You're messing with me. It's like, oh, it's very complicated to say. But like, what the hell? That wasn't that. Well, you're straight up lying to me. Why are you lying, so? I thought you were innocent. You were an innocent kid. What you doing here messing with me, missy? Like, why? Why were you lying to me? I typed it poorly. Ah, it's all right. I really thought, like, come on, there's no way you could say it like that. I know Americans are like really lazy. Like the English is like so, it has like so many reductions and sounds that it doesn't make sense. Like there's no way an American would read it like that. Extra. That's why it's so hard. I would. Okay, we got that shadow. Let's work on these little shadows here. Roly, 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 roly. Man, I've been auditioning like crazy and like nothing. I haven't got anything the past 2 weeks. Like I just finished my like first booking. Um, but haven't gotten anything yet. However, some of my classmates, like they have been like doing it for like over a year, and even they are like struggling to get like a booking. Like one of my colleagues, it's like she's like I think she's like 70 years old lady. She's like a British 70-year-old lady, and she's been like voice acting for like over a year, and she hasn't had a gig since May. And I was like, holy fucking shit. Oh my gosh, like voice acting is so hard. And like she's like the sweetest old lady. Like she comes to like all the classes. She has gray hair, blue eyes. She's like, you know, she's got like a big heart. Like really, really sweet. I think she is Scottish. And oh my god, it just broke my heart when I heard like she wasn't booking. Like she hasn't booked since May. Cause like that is insane. That is crazy. Like I just booked like 2 weeks ago. And it's like my first month on like the pay to play platforms, and it's my third month, you know, since I started voice acting. I feel like I had like a great start. However, I think I am in what is called the gap. There's even a book about the gap. I listened to like the audio book because like that's what my teacher is like advising, and apparently many people have like different periods, different times, different moments in life where they fall into like a hole in a pit, and they feel like they should just quit. You know, it's like the moment you feel like you want to just quit. But usually what happens is like you just gotta let it, you just gotta grind hard no matter what, and have like the discipline. If this is something you really want to do, and you're certain that you're progressing through and you're evolving, you know, like I feel like with every audition I do and like the coaching, I am like I like the guy I am today in comparison to like the guy I was 2 weeks ago, 1 week ago, 3 weeks ago, 1 month ago. It's like night and day difference with every week. Um and also I feel like it's so weird because like I started on like a platform that's free to audition, Casting Call Club. And with only 80 auditions in my first month, I got 2 roles. And I haven't had a role since April. Like I got shortlists, I got people interested in like booking me, but I haven't heard from them. And now I've got like 350 auditions on Casting Call Club, and I haven't booked anything on that platform. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? Extra weird. Yeah, it is. It is. It's like I have no control, you know. But like the quality of my auditions has like skyrocketed. It's like night and day difference. Like it's a bit of luck. It's a bit of what the director is looking for. Like it could be just my voices is what they had in their mind. Like even if like my acting is better, if I am not portraying the character exactly how they want it, you know, maybe I'm gonna book something that's like really incredible, just like I book, because like the roles I book pretty much all have been like really cool ones. Like nothing has been like, you know, like shitty. I saw Devin's Lewdie is rank 5. Yes. Well, it's not just Devin's. It's also Mad Rhino's Lewdie is also rank 5. I haven't posted that. It's been minted. Everyone's, so everybody that has a diamond series custom Lewdie PFP is gonna be ranked 5, because it's the score is gonna be 2,000 500 points. So whoever has a diamond series Lewdie, which is the custom one, we're just gonna call it diamond, so it's like, you know, easier. So all the diamonds are gonna be ranked 5 right now. If I create something in the future, like a new series of Lewdies, that might change the rank. But so wait, sorry to interrupt. No, don't worry, it's okay. My ADHD isn't that bad. We can talk about anything. Like if I wasn't part of the school, I honestly probably would have given up. Cause like everyone is like so positive and everyone is grinding so hard. Everyone is grinding so hard. Some we got like some Debbie Downers in like the community. But it was like just a few people. Cause like our teacher Jesse Carroll, like he's like really adamant about staying positive no matter what. Cause like you don't want to fall into like that pit of like negativity. Cause like voice acting, it's like your moment will come. It's just that you don't know when. Even if you're, as long as you're getting better, like every week you feel like you're getting better, you're improving. Your moment to shine will come. It's something like out of everyone's control. Like sometimes like, you know, like you got competition and stuff, you know. And I feel like there's been like I feel like competition has been rising. Like I'm noticing more and more that on Casting Call Club is not for beginners anymore. I'm seeing some professional voice actors in there that have extremely expensive gear. Like they have like a $2,000-$3,000 setup. Me with my I had a $60 mic before. Now I got like a $250 mic. My microphone is like still entry level. There's some people with a TLM 103, a $1,200 microphone. Some I even found one that has like a $4,000 microphone, and he is auditioning on Casting Call Club. Like that is insane. That someone that's a pro, that guy probably has an agent. I don't know why he's wasting his time on Casting Call Club, but maybe the projects I audition for, like they're that good. I don't know. But like some of the guys that audition are like pros. Like they have like pro level gear. They have like years of experience. I have like literally I got months under my belt. I've got a couple hundred auditions under my belt. Some of them have like thousands of auditions, hundreds of roles, and like tens of years of experience. There's like a guy, I've seen a guy, he was like 25 years of voice acting experience. Because like his mic is like I'm not sure how much is that mic. Let me search it. Neumann U87 price. How much is it? $4,000. Damn. $4,000. Like this is the microphone all the big studios use in LA. This $4,000 microphone, this is what the big studios use. I don't think it's that, like I don't think it's like impossible to get a $4,000 microphone. Like technically, you know, like if you're like a pro level full-time voice actor, I don't think it's like impossible to, you know, like get 4K. Cause like in theory, like you should have made that money already if you're like full-time and stuff, you know. My teacher has like a $1,200 mic, and he's made over $1 million in voice acting. Isn't that crazy? He doesn't have a $4,000 mic. Like he made a lot of money, and he's still using that microphone. The one he uses is kind of like an industry standard already. It's a shotgun mic. It's a very good microphone. That's cool. Yeah, it's like microphones are cool and stuff, but like that's not like a microphone isn't gonna make you sound better. Like it probably is gonna make you sound better at a certain like a like subtle amount, but like what matters is like the acting, you know, because I feel like my teacher Jesse could probably get roles with like a fucking $20 mic, you know. Probably not as many, but like he could probably get with a. That's cool. Editing too. Oh, you gotta edit your audio. Yeah, you can't just like send them raw audio. Like everyone is like editing their audio. They apply like couple effects, like just like subtle things like compression, a bit of EQ, sometimes like a D reverb. You got like for like mouth noises, a mouth declick. You need like plugins and stuff because like everyone is like competitive and like the only way to like get attention is by having clean audio, you know. Always Debbie Downers are around. Yeah, for sure. Luckily, our community doesn't have that many, though. Like, I've seen on Reddit, there are people that just fucking rant and cry all the time. Like, all the time. And, like, it makes sense, you know? I feel like those people just spend too much time, you know, like auditioning and all, like, learning stuff. Like in the school I am, like I get to see like my teachers' thought process. Like they coach me, they show me how they audition themselves, how they edit their audio, how they go in a directed session with a director and like a team and stuff. Like they show us a lot of stuff that goes like behind the scenes, which helps a lot. Cause like this way I'm like not in the unknown, you know? I'm just hoping I'm gonna make it somehow. I also, cause like I decide I wanna like my dream is to become an anime voice actor, right? I got a fucking long road ahead. Cause like the dream I have to do anime is also the worst paid, literally the worst paid job in voice acting in the US at least is anime. And just to get an anime, like I need a big ass resume with loads of credits. And I also need to get an agent too. And a pro demo. A pro demo. I just talked with like a guy from my community who also produces demos and he also coaches and like he told me it cost with him was like somewhat cheaper. It's like $875 for like a 1 minute demo. And that is like dirt cheap. If I wanted to get like a pro with like one of my other coaches, Mark Rao, the guy that has the studio in LA, that costs like $2,500. So I feel like I'm probably gonna get in like 2-3 months. Like he told me like I want you to have booked at least 5 jobs before, just so I know, you know, like you got some stuff on your belt, you got some experience, and you're not just like doing that demo and then you're not there yet, you know. So I'm just gonna probably gonna do it in like 3 months or something. Well, in modeling, the worst pay is in cover of magazines because of the exposure. Really? So you get like, how much would you get paid to be like on the cover of a magazine? Can you request the song that the singer from Tesseract was singing on Twitch? I don't know the names, but I remember like one of the last ones were like really cool, like really dope. You get so much exposure. I mean, I don't know what they pay now. Sure. Thank you. Well, for sure, like in anime too, like Cause like in an anime, I feel like you probably get a lot of exposure too, but I'm not sure if that really is a plus. Like, cause at the same time, like if I would do an ad and commercial, I would get paid like thousands of dollars, and I wouldn't put that much effort. But obviously there's a ton of competition in like commercial. I don't know. I'm gonna apply, audition. I'm gonna do commercial too, but I think commercial like a commercial demo is like $500 with this guy. Still cheaper, still like $2,000 with like a industry standard producer. I feel like I still got to make the money for like the demos, and I think like probably the first demo I'm gonna make is gonna be for like a character, like an animation one, because like those are like the jobs I'm booking so far. I haven't booked anything for commercial, right? So probably I gotta still work on it. I'm not even sure if I'm ever gonna book like a commercial one, you know. I'm still gonna try, because like you want to try everywhere, you know, and see what like the market decides what you are good at, right? Maybe one day I'm gonna do commercial, you know, maybe I'm gonna do a commercial you're gonna see on TV, who knows? Still, like, animation is getting me way more excited, you know. It's just so cool. It always gets me so stoked. Like that game demo I did, I don't know if I'm gonna get that role, but it was so cool to do that audition. It just felt so cool. I had a lot of fun doing it. And I only feel like really energized and really like connected with like the characters if it's like an animation or something like really cool. Not sure exactly which song it was. That's so cool. We're gonna listen to all of them. Thank you. I went to church on Sunday and was like praying. I've been going with my wife on Sunday on church, right? I'm like praying, God, give me the cool roles. Give me those cool roles. I need it. I need a cool anime role. I want to become an anime voice actor. Give it to me. Also, like the experience of like doing live streams, you know, on like being casual in front of the mic, I feel like it really helps so much, because like I could tell like from my other colleagues that probably started voice acting like months before me, at least when they do like character voices, they probably are better at commercial than I am, but at character voices, it feels like they just read the script. They're like, oh, there's like when we do like classes, it feels like so ready, and they have like a really consistent energy. Like when there's like the parts where you gotta scream and shout and be angry, it's like they're pretending, you know, like they don't feel it. It's funny because like everyone like has like a different journey, you know. But like for me, definitely, I feel like characters are gonna be what I'm gonna be like probably gonna be specializing in. But I would love to do character like commercial work, because like that is what pays the most. Like you could make $1,000, you know, and it's not like, it's like that's like a standard, like 500 to like $1,000 in a job is kind of like the standard for like a 30-second ad. But everyone, like, they're not gonna pay me $1,000 to do their ad unless my voice is the most different and they really need that one. They gotta pay the guys that are at the top, because they got reviews, they got experience to show. And you know, when you spend $1,000, you're not gonna give it to a newbie that doesn't have even one review, right? So I just gotta I just gotta get through like the pay to play platforms and get like my first orders and have reviews. Doesn't even matter what I book. It can be like even like a $10 job as long as I get like some reviews under my belt, so I can prove that I'm bookable and that I can do work. My dog called, so be right back. No worries. So I didn't hear what you were saying. Oh, no worries, no worries. Let me know when you're back. I think we also got to do like this part too. This song is dope. I feel like the live. I will be back. Okay. I feel like the live was I like the live more. The live felt even better somehow, more natural. I don't know. Man, if I'm gonna book like $1,000 job, I'm probably gonna be on cloud nine. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I just feel it's gonna come sometime. In the near future, it's gonna come. When I'm gonna book like $1,000 job, I'm gonna be fucking cloud nine. Yeah, let's do it like this. Okay, that looks all right. Okay, that looks all right. I think I might have to add like a bit more here. Oh, I like the start of this one. This sounds cool. Sounds exciting. Oh yeah, that sounds dope. That sounds dope. I'm liking that. That sounds like a dope song, for sure. Let's do another layer here and multiply. Multiply. There we go. Okay. Let's try and add like an extra layer in here. Oops. Come on. This gives me like Doom vibes with this song. This song gives me Doom. Sounds like a song you would hear in Doom. For sure. Probably I should put underneath and lower. the opacity a bit more. Something like this. And I should also like blend this too. I'm gonna incy wincy bit. Probably I should lower it a bit, like this much. Yeah, that looks way better. For sure. But let me do reference mode here. I want to be sure I don't have the nails here colored here, like shaded, like the bleed coming from the skin. Just gotta make sure they're gonna be squeaky clean. There we go. And let's work on the nails now. Okay. Probably gonna work with like the hard line here. So work with that. What was this called? Technical pen. There we go. Technical pen here. Yeah. And let's add like a bit of a shadow too. And then we're gonna blend it so it's gonna turn into like a beautiful gradient, you know? It's gonna look dope. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I feel like it's gonna look dope. Let's see. Just like nails that have a bit of a shine to them. You know, I like having like interesting surfaces, textures, and you know, it just makes everything nice. You know, like all these little details. It just makes everything pop, you know? I'm loving that stuff. Like tiny details, you know, just look at this. It's like so nice. It's got like a satin finish. It's like between matte and shiny. Like that just makes like the nails really pretty. But it's not too shiny, you know? It's just like enough. There we go. But I should clean this a bit. Invert. There we go. So it doesn't go outside. I feel like the gun handle hasn't been shaded right. And go back to that. Let me add a bit of light to the skin first. Okay. Let's go with the soft brush again. Soft brush. I'm like hyper aware now on my pronunciation because like being part of like so many Zoom calls, like 'cause everyone's American there. Everybody's like an American there. So I'm like trying to be like self-conscious about like how the way I talk and trying to like readjust myself because like the more practice I get and the better and more focused I am, you know, I'm gonna, you know, practice makes everything perfect, right? Obviously when I voice act, I can just do another take so I can solve all like the inconsistencies and like my pronunciation and how I put my intonation and how I make my stress in every word, and you know, I can just make it land and sound way better. But you know, this can also help me with my improv skills. So probably before I wouldn't have noticed this, right? But you know, being part of those Zoom calls and like hearing everyone talk, you know, everyone's like American there. It blows my mind, right? I got this far without interacting with anyone. That's I couldn't listen to someone. I couldn't have like a person talking at the other end with me, right? So I wasn't like, I've got so far with, you know, with what I had with me, and this is like next level for sure. Cause like getting coached by like teachers that are like Native Americans there, not Native Americans, but like um born and raised in the USA. It's helpful in so many ways for me. And I just gotta like get better at everything I can, because like I really want to do this. I feel like I really can do all of this. Like it's like I have been like destined to like get to this point with all like my experience and past experience and everything I've done. I feel like this is what I was like meant to do. I don't know how I can explain it. It's like every single bit somehow, it's like all interconnected. Every experience, you know, it's like was like meant to be. Man, these songs are dope as fuck. I feel like this one is probably my favorite. I like how, you know, how chill it starts and ends, but like when there's like the shouting part, it's like it's like a beautiful mix of like it's like really dynamic, you know. I like a song that does that. It just has like a bit of everything, you know. It's like a story. It's not just a song, it feels more like a story to me. Is this the same song? I'm not sure. I think it is. Is it? Dream Stealer. Prince of Failure by Prince of Failure? I don't think so. But I think I just heard it. But it's okay. I can listen to it again because it was a cool song. Okay. Let's work on this. Just keep adding the highlights on like all the fingers here. We can do this. We got this. Man, I miss drawing. I haven't been drawing. Like last time I've drawn was on stream, so like it's been a week. Like doing all the voice acting has kind of kept me away from drawing more, but it's okay. I feel like I've drawn so many stuff that I no longer feel like you know, I feel like I've gotten to a point where, you know, I can't allow it to be on the second place, because like clearly I've just been doing it out of passion, you know. It's never been about making money, but like now that I found something that I feel like I could potentially, you know, not have to like rely on my job if this goes, if this blows up, and I feel like I can't do this. I've never felt like this in my entire life. It's like so full of uncertainties. I think it's uncertainties. Loyalty, yeah. I've like it's so filled with uncertainties and feeling so uncomfortable. but at the same time, it just feels so fucking bright every second of it. All my struggles, I am so calm about it. I am so zen about it. It's like I'm confident, and at the same time, I know I can be broken into pieces by my teachers and my coaches, and because like I just gotta get better at this faster. Um, but it's somehow it all makes sense. It's like a crazy amount of calmness considering I have no guarantees in this industry. I'm already fighting against like the tide because I am not a native speaker from the US, and I am fighting for roles that are all with an American accent. So I am fighting against the tide for sure. But I feel like I can beat those guys. I just feel it in my DNA that somewhere down the line there is gonna be a role that's meant just for me. Just like the Yahweh was. It was like that role was for me. I don't know. If I could replicate that and find the roles that are meant for me, that's gonna be perfect. That's why like voice acting is not for everyone. You can make a lot of money, but at the same time, you could be like auditioning for months and not get a single role, which is crazy. Like I was kind of shocked hearing like my classmate at the school of voiceover school that like she's been like doing voice acting for like over a year. I got only 3 months under my belt. This is her second year in voice acting, and like she hasn't booked since May, and now we're in July. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is absolute crazy. Oh shit, let's do it inversion here. Invert. There we go. I feel like that looks cool. Looks cool. Um, let's add a bit more shine here. Let's go. That looks nice. Man, I got a fucking long road ahead of me, but I feel so at peace with it. I feel like I've never felt like this in my entire life. It's so weird. I feel like I'm home. Isn't that so strange? Like I've been feeling out of place where I live and like the people I'm around sometimes, but like the more I work on this, I feel like the more I feel like I'm finding like my people and my communities and like where I feel like if I fit. I no longer feel like I'm a weird person. I no longer feel like I'm out of place. I feel like my weirdness complements what I'm doing even better. So it's like an amazing feeling knowing I'm accepted and I have a place. It's like such a peaceful feeling. I've never truly felt like that before. So just this itself is like such a big win for me, for like my mental health. I feel like I'm already winning without actually winning actual rolls. But I can feel like the taste of victory. I can feel it in my mouth. I feel like I already won big. Hopefully that huge win will also come. But I feel like in my gut it's gonna come real soon. It's gonna come strong. Maybe it takes a month, a year to get it, but I know I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be mine. Okay, that looks good. I like that. I like that. It looks pretty. I feel like the gun looks a bit rough. It doesn't look as good. You know, it's like make it like more finish here. Like the finish doesn't look as good here. I feel like we might need, yeah, it's like, probably need to add like an extra layer here. Let's see what we do here. Maybe I gotta use multiply here too. Oh, let's try that. I also gotta remember, Leah said she wanted a specific color for the background, but I forgot what it was. So we'll see. Let's hide this one for now. I just gotta see here. What are we working with? Okay, looks better. For sure. Looks way better. Okay, that's alright. Maybe I gotta lower this one a bit. 20% maybe? But I gotta blend this a bit. I feel like it's out of place here. It's like way too strong. Something like that. Okay, that looks a bit better. For sure. But also like the gun needs to have like a bit of a shadow. I wonder, like, can we apply it here? Let's try multiply. Let's make it like a separate layer for now. Like, it's not working for some weird reason. Oh, I think it's because it's on a separate layer. Oh, that's why. Create clipping mask. Let's try one more around here. Looks like we're having an ad here. Let's see. What do we got here? Let me just like add a bit here. I feel like we gotta like lower it slightly, like how like this half slightly darker. Maybe let's try like a bit of a Gaussian blur here. Let's try like add a bit here too. We make it a bit more darker. Okay. Maybe add multiply here too. Something like that. I feel like we gotta. Yeah, like that. That looks way better. It was way too. Let's try and drop it like a 30% opacity. It was way too right to like the left side. It should have been in like this. So that looks a bit better. I'm not sure. I think it deserves to have like a bit of a darker part here. Let's keep this clean too. Like that. That looks way better. I'm loving that. I haven't added like the shadows for the hair. Let's add like the little shadows on the hair for like the. Where is it? Okay, looks like it's here. Let's get the color from here. Here we go. And I gotta add like the accessories here. Like that. Looks a bit better. Probably I need to add like a bit more than that. I want to see it normal and I want to get the color from there. There we go. And let's try and apply it here. Oh, this is an oldie but goldie. Let's go. This is an oldie but goldie. I love it. That looks sweet. Okay, let's clean this up a bit. Just need that darker shadows for sure. That looks good, but I feel like I should add a bit more to like my shadows. Just like a bit more. Yeah, like that. Just like a bit more. Like that. There we go. It's like a nice touch. And also here. There we go. Man, this song is dope. Oldie but goldie for sure. Man, the guitar solo too badass. I'm hoping I can finish this drawing, this stream, because I wanna show the finished drawing to Leah. I'm hoping she's gonna love it. I just gotta focus here and draw, work on this. I actually haven't added any lights here. Interesting. Oh, how I forgot to do that. Okay, let's add a bit here. You remind me. This is how you remind me. This is how you remind me. There we go. Okay, that looks cool. Maybe I should add a bit more light here. Just like a antsy wincy bit more. There we go. So I got a bit of a shine here. I feel like that's gonna look cool. It's gonna add like a bit of depth to it. Here too, we should add a bit more. Like that, and here too. Just like a bit of light and shadow and stuff. Just like to create that cool effect here. Oops. Is Chad Kroger like Canadian? Because he doesn't say sorry. He says sorry. Sorry. He must be Canadian. So weird how they say sorry. feel like that's how you can tell if someone's Canadian. And on like the amount of times they say sorry. Sorry. I don't know how to do a Canadian accent, but just stuff I picked up when I heard it. Okay. That looks pretty good. I think we haven't added any lights to like the gun. Clipping mask. So I can make like a brighter part to it. Okay, looks like not bright enough. Let's try again. Okay, and let's blend it a bit. Okay, it actually looks nice. There we go. That looks way better. Way more polished, and like it just feels better. Guess now we can work on this. Clipping mask. Let's see here how we work with this one. Okay. Okay. Something like that. Probably even darker around here. Okay, and let's add like a bit of Gaussian blur. It's like a good start for now. I think I might need to use multiply here, but we'll see. Let's use multiply. There we go. Like that. And let's add like the shadows and lights and stuff. Multiply. I think I should hide like the hair or lower the opacity just so I can see what I'm working with. Yeah, I think like that's a bit better. Like that. Okay, let's try here. Like that. This song is cool. These like little shadows in the cloth, I really like doing them. Just like little wrinkles in the cloth. It just makes it look so much better, so much nicer. And like blending it is so satisfying to do. Like truly marvelous. It's like so satisfying, you know? It's like an itch. So calming. Let's see. Like that. Like to go a bit outside of the outline, a bit out. Go a bit wild and loose. Just like add a bit of freedom and I don't know. Using a lot of elbow grease on this. There we go. Hey, Mystic, what up, man? Thank you so much for dropping by. What up? How's it going? Happy Sunday. Let's give a shout out to Mystic. What up, man? Nice to see you around. I've been missing you, bro. What's up? I'm good. Was working on this Cowboy Lewdie. Hoping to finish it. Was working on the... I think you call it a bandana. I think it is. Is it a bandana? I think it is. But it's like you wear it on the neck. How's things? Hey, good. Been working hard, still working hard on my voice acting, attending to like the voiceover school, auditioning every day, just grinding, 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 and hopefully gonna get some cool jobs. I told her about Art Fight. Are you doing Art Fight this year? What's Art Fight? Also, I messaged the guy you told me about on the platform you told me, but I never got a response. I think maybe he's like busy or like my message was like sus. I don't know. You haven't heard of Art Fight? No. Yeah, he's busy. Okay, that makes sense. But I also like I managed to like gather cuz like with like all the coaching and stuff, I kind of found a an answer and like a way of like how I can get into doing anime. Um so like if he answers like that's going to be awesome. If not, it's cool. Like I kind of already have like a roadmap ahead. I kind of know like what my steps are and like how just to get like the chance to like audition for like anime. I got like some clear steps of what I gotta do. I gotta build a resume with a few or a lot of animation credits. And I need a pro demo, which the cheapest I could find for my voiceover school. There's like a guy that does pro demos is almost $900. So I gotta get jobs worth of $900 so I can justify spending $900 just like on a demo. Cause like that demo can get me jobs essentially. Hopefully. I love the song. It's an oldie but goldie. RFI is a website for artists to draw each other's OC for fun and as a art trade. You join a team to attack the other team, or you can attack your teammate, and this would be a good chance for you to join and attack Leah if she joins it. Oh, I see. I don't think I can join that though. Like I can barely keep up with like doing a stream once a week. Like I scaled down my streams because of like the voice acting part, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. But thank you for explaining it, and that's cool. I'm just like all in. I'm literally using all the free time I have to like do voice acting because like, I want to try and do professionally voice acting. Art is not like professional for me. Like it's a hobby, you know. But I feel like voice acting can become professionally. Like I feel like I can do it professionally full time in the future, and I feel like I can see because like I already made some money. I think I made like $40 on a job, 55 on another, 200 from like some small like short ads advertisements. So I feel like I've made over like $300 in like 3 months. That is way more than I make from Twitch in a year already in my first 3 months, you know. And I'm in Twitch on my second year. Like that's more than I make in like in my first 3 months, and I gotten so much better than I was like in my first day, and you know, in my third month, like the difference like night and day. But I'm just like putting everything I got, you know, and auditioning every single day and working and studying, and I'm in this voiceover school and I'm doing coaching, and like I'm just like putting everything I got because I really feel it in my gut. It's like such an unusual feeling. I feel like I am like so out of my head of like being uncomfortable and like doing stuff I've never done before. Like I do go in like these Zoom classes. I'm typically like this shy guy that I gotta show my face and I gotta do like a read and like do a performance and get criticism and readjust my read on the spot in front of like well-established voice actors. Besides the teacher, like there are others that are like established and have like a they're like doing it professionally, and I just go with it. And it's like I feel so calm about it. I feel like it's like so like confident and calm, but at the same time they fucking dismantle me into like multiple pieces with like the feedback, because like I suck at it, and like but like that feedback is so good because like it can outgrow from where I am. So it's like such a weird feeling of like I'm so calm at being uncomfortable. Your passion is taking over, yeah, for sure. But like I've like art is a passion, right? But I don't feel it ever becoming like an income for me. I don't see it because I'm and I've been drawing for 5 years. I don't see it becoming, because also like artwork is like it's a luxury, you know. And I'm not competitive enough to draw fast and get more drawings done, because I feel like I'm getting a mental block, right? But I feel like with voice, because like with all the practice from my streams, you know, like everything culminated into like this spot, right, where I can use like all the like like 1,000 hours of live streaming, like this that helped me so much in voice acting, because like I'm comfortable at like doing a performance and like getting into that role, and like, you know, I'm comfortable like improving on the spot, because like that this is what like all the live streaming I did like really paid out, you know. And also practicing my accents and like speaking in front of like an audience, like this is like amazing, you know. It's like everything was like interconnected and it got me to this point. I feel like it truly feels like destiny, even though like I haven't booked like on Casting Call Club. I booked like 2 big roles in my first month, and that was it. I haven't booked. Now I'm in my 3rd month. I haven't booked on Casting Call Club any roles, but I can really feel it. Something like around the corner, something big is gonna come one way or the other. So that's why I'm like, this is so strange that I feel so comfortable at being in a gap. This is called a gap. The gap is the moment in your career where you grow, but at the same time you're not getting anything like productive, like getting jobs, getting booked, to like prove that you are successful, right? But I feel like I feel successful already, just like by the amount of work I'm doing and how good I'm getting by every audition I do. Like I've got like over 500 auditions under my belt. And I feel like probably if I'm gonna do 500 more auditions, I'm gonna be even better, you know. So it's such a strange feeling of like being so comfortable. Like I haven't booked anything in like 2 weeks. Um, but I just know that if I keep doing this, I'm just gonna get better, and I'm gonna find like the role that is meant to be mine, you know. Yeah, the connection coming together to show you a bigger picture. Yeah, for sure. Oh, Monkey, what up, man? How's it going? What up, man? What up? How have you been? Let's give a shout out to old Monkey. Oh, Monkey. Happy Sunday, man. It's free to join our fight, so just a little something to look into if you're interested in. Sometime it's good for practice drawing other people's work, and a good way to get more fan arts for your character. Yeah, thank you for sharing that. I never knew of Art Fight. For sure. I don't think it's like this like the right moment for me right now, because like I am already kind of like spreading really thin into like my streaming and artwork. Um but for sure, if If I ever feel like I can do that, I'll do it. Okay, let's have the lights here. How's work, man? Like how's like your like streams and animation and drawings? Like tell me more what you've been up to. Yeah, I also don't need to draw other people's OCs. You can just join to upload your OC and someone may see it and attack. Oh, that's cool. I have been good. We have been streaming for an hour and a half. I think I missed my streams end by a few minutes. I think you missed my stream. Oh, really? Sorry, buddy. Oh, wow, I have a decent amount to tell. Tell me. So that means you've been busy. That's good to know, man. Yes, sir. That's what I like to hear. That means you've been passionate and working hard. You got goals and stuff. Tell me more. You know, I like, you know, talking about our passions and stuff because it's like what makes us all tick, and you know, it's nice to like, you know, motivate one another. You know, sometimes it's so hard to like creative work. So like it inspires. We inspire each other, I guess. Well, let me start with the bullshit first. Oh my gosh. What happened, bro? What happened? Okay, let's blend this one. Maybe I could have rated you for the first time today. Ah, it's alright, man. I have some info you may want to know for PC issue if you have ever had this problem. Oh shit, what happened? I don't have a PC though. I do as like a separate computer, but like I stream from my Mac. There we go. Last week, my CPU was overheating for some reason. When I turned on the PC, my temp increased to 70 Celsius. Then when I opened an app or got to Explorer, it climbed to 80, then 95 Celsius. Damn. Oh shit. Did you like replace like your thermal paste? Maybe like your thermal paste like dried up or something. Cause like, or like your cooler fan died. Has McDonald's ever had a promo for Mac users? I don't know why, but that sounds like something they might have done. I don't think so. Well, it's not McDonald's, it's McDonald's, it's MC Donald's, right? It's McDonald's. I think it's just like a coincidence. I clean everything like 3 times, change the page. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. So did you solve it with that? Was that the issue? Like your cooler getting full of like dust bunnies and crud and dried up? No? Oh shit. Oh my god. Is it your fan? Maybe your cooler is like... Damn. No? Tell me. The noise I'm making is like I'm doing like a scratching my... inside my throat. I know how to explain it. I know that Keanu Reeves also does this. There we go. I'll tell you, give me a sec, no worries. Take your time. Change the fans around and clean the CPU pins and dock. Same thing was happening. I was up late watching YouTube videos and found out that my power plant setting was the same, and I assume Windows Update did something to it. So I have to create a new power plant and change 3 things. No way it was your Windows. Dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? I assume. So did that fix it? No fucking way. That's crazy. Like, was it that your fan was like not getting spin? Like the fan was idling at a low speed and your CPU was like cooking, was getting hot. Was that it? The fans was fine. No, like the speed, like the Windows was like overriding like the fan speed it needs, because like obviously when you're playing a game you need the fan to ramp up, right? So it can cool down your CPU. I had to change the processor settings. Okay. Are you using like a... Do you have like a third party cooler, or is it like the stock one you get from the CPU? Because like I got a fucking giant radiator from Noctua. It's massive. So like my PC like never overheats even if it's like at 100%. Because it's got like this fucking giant heat sink. I know some have like water cooling and stuff. I just went with like the old school way of cooling. Have like a giant ass, like in my case, like I could barely, it was like pain to like install it, because like the case I have is not like a full tower, it's like a mid tower from Lee and Lee. It's like a fish tank case. It has like a micro power supply, so it like it'll fit snugly. No, the cooler is legit, and I even have a new one I just ordered just in case it was the issue. Oh, okay, that's good. They changed that. Because like last thing you want is like your computer to crash, because like you use it all the time, right? Damn, so you've been having like a roller coaster, just like to figure, like debugging and troubleshooting your PC issues. Yeah, this is one thing I am never gonna miss. I'm so glad I changed from like PC to Mac. It wasn't like I am the person that doesn't know how to fix this stuff. Like I've worked on servers and stuff and upgraded servers and done maintenance at servers and done IT at work before. So I'm just so fed up with like having blue screens and having like issues, and the software is always like the issue for me. So like the change like to Mac, I would never go back to like using Windows as a main machine. It is so much like such a better user experience for me at least. But it's not like I'm not capable of like fixing myself. Like I built like the PC I have, like the I think it's like my second build. I don't remember. Yes, my second build. I know how to like fix all my stuff. But I am like, even like this piece of shit gaming PC I have. I would still get like issues with like firmware and stuff once in a while. Like my Bluetooth wouldn't work, and I would have to like uninstall like the drivers and install it again. It's what a even in 2026 it still has like bugs and shit. Like I'm so this is like why I don't like Windows. And like getting updates from Windows that would like fucking give me troubles. It is like fuck fuck Windows and fuck PCs. I absolutely despise that. I'm not saying like I feel like PCs give you like a lot of freedom. You can like install hard drives, you can install SSDs. On my Mac, I gotta use like external hard drives, external SSDs. But like my Mac Studio fucking works every fucking time, and if I have like an issue, it's like so easy to like fix it. Like everything just works. So in the power settings, I had to change the PCI Express setting to moderate power, and in the processor manager, I had to change minimum state to 80 and maximum state 90, and it fixed it. So I'm back to 50 Celsius. Damn, what a difference. Damn. That's crazy, bro. Glad you figured it out, man. Yeah, I don't know why this all happens out of the blue. Was it like an update from Windows or something? I know like I've heard stories where like a Windows update would just fuck your computer up. I assume it was. I fucking hate updates. On Mac, I don't get this unless I change to like a new version of Mac OS. That could give me like issues, but like that's why I leave it to like I wait for like half a year till I update to like a new Mac OS. And I haven't updated to like the new Mac OS because like I just have like the setup already working fine for like my streams, for like my audio editing, for like my 3D modeling, for like all my software. I don't see the need to upgrade anymore to like a new version of Mac OS. Because usually with like all the updates every year, you don't get that many. It's like such, it's not even like a big difference, you know, in quality of life. So that is not even worth it. Because like now I just got to get and do auditions every day. I don't need, you know, fuck ups. I don't know for a fact. Okay. At least you figured out. I also bought a dock for the PC to sit on that has two fans under it. I used to have the PC sit on carpet or cardboard. Oh, that's smart. So it like lifts your PC and like it brings in fresh air underneath it. That's smart. That's smart because like your carpet definitely doesn't have, like sitting on the carpet definitely doesn't have enough airflow to get under the PC. So that's smart. Like what percentage do you usually have like your CPU load for like animation and like your projects and stuff? Like, do you use it at 100% all the time? Okay, let's do it like that. Let's put the hair back. And let's add like an extra shadow here. Clipping mask. Boom. Let's add multiply blending mode. There we go. Looks like the hair has some issues here. Now for good news now. No, with everything I have sitting, it'll be a 70 Celsius when streaming and such. So it don't go above 80. That's good. That's good. Let's add a blending mode here. That looks nice for sure. Be right back. Gotta go take a leak. I'm back. Okay, let's get some work done here. How's everyone's weekend been so far? You guys had any fun? Anything good happening for you guys? Like any cool games? Anything cool happening? I finished the Queenie puppet break. Oh shit. Just need to write a short story and make preset animations for it. Ooh. Can't wait. You gotta show me. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. I know how, like, I just know a tiny bit, but I can't even imagine like how much time and effort you spend into it. And like you still gotta work on it, tweak on it. Oh my gosh. I bet it's gotta be freaking awesome. Can't wait to see it live on Twitch. Like how is it gonna work? Like how can we when is like Queenie gonna show up? Is it gonna have like AI? Is it gonna be automated? Is it gonna have like some sort of algorithm? It's not for Twitch. Oh right. I think you told me you want to make like short form content, right? On TikTok. This is for her animation. Okay. So you're not gonna use her on Twitch. Interesting. Okay, let's add a bit of a shadow here on the neck. Gotta make like the bright parts here. Like that. Let's do like the dark shadow here. Okay, let's add it a bit here. Like that. It's a bit better now. I feel like the light should be decreased a bit more. There we go. Something like that. No, just for animation shorts, but I may have it do something in Twitch in the future as an alert or something. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. Cause like you might as well like use it, you know, however you want to like be creative with it, you know? I'm sure you're gonna figure out stuff like once you start doing content with there, you know, you're probably gonna have even more ideas and like think of ways to, like make it even cooler. So that's dope, man. I can't wait. Like definitely please let me know like on Discord, like if you post like shorts and stuff, like let me know so I can like them and repost them because like it's the least I can do to support, you know, a like and a share doesn't cost anything, you know, and it takes a second and it can help you. Because I know how much work you've put into it, and it's like it's so hard to break through social media, you know. It's near impossible. At least that's how it was for me, you know. Let's add some shadows here. I might add it on a separate layer. I think I might use this layer. Or just add like an extra one. Do we have like any available layers here? How many do we have available? Layers. Oh shit, I only got 4. I am cooked. I am fucking cooked. 4 layers. Shit. I'm in trouble. I gotta do something here. 90%, 81% black. I gotta like merge some layers here because like it's way too much. Let me do this and this. Let me merge these. Merge down, merge down. There we go. And let me add here too. There we go. It's gotta be subtle, but you need to add like a bit of depth and shadow stuff in here and there. Man, I used to love Fall Out Boy when I was a kid. Yeah, news on the job site. I got certified for forklift. Ooh, nice. So you got like a forklift driving certification, right? That's cool. Do you drive like electric, gas forklifts? What type of forklifts do you guys have? At work, we used to have like a diesel one. Oh no, I think it was propane. Was it propane and then we switched to electric? No, actually no. We switched and we got another one. We got like, so now we got electric and propane. Was it? I think. Cause like the propane has like better lifting power than the electric one. I don't drive forklifts. I've just seen them at the factory at work. And I know like all of my colleagues that drive the forklifts, they gotta be certified. They gotta do like it's like a driver's license, but like for forklifts, right? With like health and safety and shit like that, and protocols and what to do and how to drive it. Did you have to do like a driver's test? Like, I don't know. Did you have to do like a circuit to drive through like a course? Like use the forklift in like in a course, like a simulation course, like lift this up, put it there, do that, do this, do that. Oh no, okay. It would have been cool, like if you had like, it's very easy. Okay. I never driven a forklift. We learn on the spot. Okay, that's cool. Do you use the forklift to like lift like pallets? Or do you use like for a typical stuff? Like stuff that doesn't have a pallet. Heavy stuff, okay. How many tons does your forklift lift up? Like I know the electric one we have is lighter. It can only like lift like 2 tons or something like that. And I remember when our forklift had to lift something like really heavy, we would get like 4 people like jumping, like holding the back of it, like, you know, like grabbing the forklift out of the back and like holding with their weight. Like 4 people so the forklift doesn't tip. So it can fucking carry like some really heavy stuff. And that's when they order like another forklift though. I'm not sure if it's like propane or diesel, but we have like a heavy duty one that like lifts 4 tons. Not sure, it's one of those small ones. Okay. Yeah, you do have to be careful. Yeah. Cause like the electric one we have cannot like lift like heavy weights. and that's why they got like a second one. I think I think it is propane because it doesn't smell. It's got like a tank, so probably is propane. And that one like is a bit more heavy duty and can lift like 4 tons without like fucking tipping it. Like we literally, I've seen like 4 people like grab like, I'm not sure, hanging. So like they were like literally hanging on like the back of the forklift, you know, with like their feet up, right? So the fucking forklift can carry that huge weight and wouldn't like tip. Hank Hill will be proud. Like that's just funny, like seeing like a bunch of people like hanging like monkeys at the back of a forklift. Just hilarious, you know, but also like really unsafe. But congrats, man. Do you get like an extra pay because you have like a certification? Because like obviously you it wasn't like in your job's description to do forklifting, right? Do you get paid extra for it? I hope you do. There we go. Something like that. That sounds like Dark Shadow 2. Something like that. Looks nice. I wonder what else do we gotta do? Oh, we gotta do the shadows on the body and the outfit and the background. Damn, I got like a ton of work to do. Honestly, I don't think so. But it's still good to have for background. Oh shit, so they don't pay you extra for it? Oh man. Aw, that isn't that cool. And well, at least you're having fun like driving the forklift. I bet it's like fun. Cause it's cool like drive the forklift. It's like a mini car that can lift heavy shit. Yeah, like yeah, I bet. It looks fun. Looks fun. But like they should pay you, man, extra. At least like a something. You're fucking certified to drive a forklift. I don't think like your other coworkers have, probably a few, but like not everyone can, like you can't drive a forklift without that, you know? Maybe they will, but it's part of the job anyways. Okay. That's fair. I hope you get a little raise for that. Okay, so let's do the shadow for like the rest of the body here. Actually, let's start here. Actually, let me do it as a new layer. Or no, I can do it here. I can do it here for sure. There we go. Like that. Gotta take out the lights here. Like the highlights here. Gotta lower it a bit. Man, the lyrics on this song are fucking wild. Something like that. I wonder how many people fucked people's moms. Probably a few, but that's funny. Having like a friend your age and fucking her mom. That's funny. LOL. Yeah. Probably doesn't happen that often, but I bet there must be people like I've seen on the news like fucking teenagers in school like scoring like 2 teachers, like underage students like scoring like multiple teacher ladies, which is wild. Like I feel like that is like every kid's dream, even though it sounds bad, but it kind of is. You're never gonna see like other people cry about a kid getting laid with their teachers. Even though it's bad. But it's true, bro. I bet even that guy, I don't think he's traumatized. He scored. He's probably like the kid, like they're like multiple people I've seen on the news about that. I bet like they are gonna tell it to their kids as like a moment to be proud of. It's like your dad's a legend, you know. Oh my god. I feel like you gotta how can you score like 2 teachers at the same time in your school? Like I bet he must have been like really good looking, that's for sure. Like athletic most likely, but bro, how desperate were those teachers like to fuck their students? Like how horny and desperate were they? Cuz like they went to jail cuz like they were minors, but holy fucking shit. Like, that is just wild. That stuff like that happens. Just don't tell. Yeah, for sure. But I bet like those kids were like fucking proud. Like they're gonna tell to their children and grandchildren. It's gonna be in history, you know? The family history, the family legacy. Teacher fucking. They're probably gonna teach their kids on like the ABCs, the one-on-one, how to hump your teacher, you know? Probably gonna have like notes and like techniques and strategies so like it goes so it can be passed on generation to generation how to fuck your teacher, you know? Like when I've seen that on news, like, there's no fucking way this is real, man. Just crazy. Like that's just insane. And I've seen like in the comments, like everyone be like, where were these hot teachers when I went to school? Like, I feel like this is every dude's story. Like, you never have like hot teachers when you're going to school, but then you see on the news, like a kid fucking fucks like 2 bombshells, man. It's like so unreal. So unreal. So unreal. I feel like this is like every kid's fantasy. But I feel like it would be only if you had like a hot teacher at school, right? There we go. No, it's way better. Way better. Let's add like an extra layer here. I feel like we do need like a bit of a shadow here. Let's add a bit here too. Okay. Mystic, have you ever had like a hot teacher in school that you want to hump? Or did you also have like ugly? You had? Oh my god. Then you're probably gonna tell me you had fantasies of that hot teacher. Like what subject what was she? I had a hot one at chemistry. 3rd grade? No way you were in 3rd grade and you had like a hot teacher. How the fuck do you even remember from 3rd grade? I was in high school, I think. She was fine. Damn. Mine, I sucked at chemistry until I met that teacher, and I got to like the fucking top of my class at chemistry, and like I've never been a nerd. Bro, she had huge knockers. Like she had huge mommy milkers, man. Huge, like, and I don't know what bra she had, but like they looked like they were gonna fucking pop out of her chest, you know. And she had like unbuttoned shirts and stuff, and like you could see the cleavage, and like holy fucking shit, man. It's like you could not ignore chemistry, man. When you saw that, and she was like young too. I bet she just like started teaching and stuff. Bro, her bazongas were fucking huge, but at the same time, like they weren't sagging because like obviously because she was like young, and probably she had like some sort of special bra at the time. I don't know, but like holy fucking shit, man! I got to like the fucking top of my class at chemistry, and I fucking hated chemistry, but like you just could not. It's like you could not ignore the class with those bazongas, man. Like the bosom power was strong there, you know? Like holy fucking shit. What subject were you taught in 3rd grade? Was it like anything? How do you even remember, man, from 3rd grade? Like I don't fucking remember 3rd grade. Probably like the teachers look ugly as fuck. If I guess her age back then, I think she was in her 20s. Yeah, mine too, bro. Man. Like those bazongas were whew, ripe, ready to be plucked, you know? Like fruit, like hanging fruit, you know? It's like the it's like perfect. You just gotta it's like left there to like be taken, you know? Man. Damn, what a good pair of tits. Yeah, damn, man. It was spectacular, bro. It was fucking spectacular. Like, they were like I am not like a big tits fan. I feel like that was like the peak of my passion for big boobs was like meeting that teacher, bro. Damn. Her boobs were fucking huge, man. Probably bigger than Momoko's right now. Probably bigger than Momoko's. And it's strange that they weren't sagging, bro. Like that had a weight to it, bro. Like I had in my class, I had a girl. She was like part of a sect, a Mormon sect, I think. I found out later. Her nickname was Mommy because of her mommy milkers, but like her boobs were so huge. Like when we go out in class, you know, when you had to like sport activities, you would do, I don't know what you call it when you jump over like the sand. You gotta jump like really forward, like really far away. Bro, she would be the top. She would always hurdle. Is that what you call it? At jumping forward, she would. I think her boots would like the moment like she would swing forward, her boobs would like literally pull her, man. Like her boobs had a gravitational pull, man. But at the end of the jump, her boobs would like go over her shoulders. That's how big were. And the funny part was she was super lean, bro. I've never seen something like that. Like she had a lean, fit body. Like she wasn't chubby. She didn't have any fat, bro. But her tits were like fucking long, man. Like she could probably put her boob on top of her shoulder, man. Crazy. I've never seen boobs like that before. And like she was super lean too. Like she wasn't chubby. I've never seen something like that before. Like I found out later that, Dan, calm down. Sorry, man. You know, talking about booba always gets me excited. Obviously, look at what I'm drawing, but you know, this is what unites us all, man. The boobs. Booba unites us all, you know? I could probably talk about boobs all day, every day, man, and not get bored 1 second. Come on, man. Don't tell me you're like a shy one. Don't tell me you don't like booba. Like you literally got the bouncy emo with Queenie. So don't lie to me. I do, but it sounds like you're about to pop. Relax, man. I'm not that hard. I just like talking about it, bro. Oh my god, bro. That's funny. I hear it, yeah. I know you hear me. You just said, was I shouting? Was I too loud? I did not realize it. No, okay. So it's just like, I was way too excited talking about boobs. Was that it? I don't have any recollection of what I did, what I said. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Definitely. Stuff that gets me excited. You know, boobs, man. Obviously, I like boobs. I love women anatomy, but the boobs is definitely. I feel like the boobs is definitely my favorite part of the woman anatomy for sure. Man, this song is such a oldie but goldie. Is this Nightwish? No, so it's Evanescence. Oh, that was Nightwish for a second, but there's no way it would have been. Oh yeah, this one is old too. A lot of old songs. You're having a blast from the past. Dude, how's the weather? How's the weather for you? What state are you in? I think you told me a while ago, but I completely forgot. Cause like now summer, like are you cooked right now? There we go. That looks good. I'm liking it. Probably should add a bit more here. Like that. There we go. That's looking dope. I guess now we can work on the outfit. I feel like that's the last piece of the puzzle. And I think like the halo shine thing, we gotta move it. We gotta move it. Come on. We gotta move it. Like here, maybe. And probably lower the opacity. Like an 80%. Invert. I think I might have like color something else. Yeah, there we go. Like that, there we go. Been fine. Now we may get hit with another heat wave, but at least we get rain. Oh, that's nice. I have to catch up with you later. Like kiddos need me. I'll keep you alert. Oh, thank you so much, Soul. Have a lovely Sunday. No worries, I totally understand. Thank you so much. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Okay, let's finish the outfit here. Let's add it over here. Clipping mask. We gotta use multiply because we got multiple colors here. Okay, let's go. Maybe use like technical pen. Nope. Let's just use soft brush. Something like that. Okay, let's do Gaussian blur. Let's work on blending it a bit because it's too rough. You're welcome. Catch you later, so. Let's clean this up a bit. There we go. Like the gradient, it just like adds like a bit of depth to it. Then I'm gonna add like all the little shadows and creases and stuff. We just gotta have like a bit of a base here. Let's work on like the cylindrical circular shape of the boop. So it feels like a bit more circular and round. Something like that. A nice shadow. Ah, this song is cool. Okay, like that. Probably gonna have to like drop like the shading a bit more. Opacity. I think that might be it's a good start. Let's apply like a 50% clipping mask, and let's add add a bit of light here. And I think we need to add like luminosity maybe. Oh shit, I completely forgot to do this part of the arm. There we go. Okay, looks all right. Okay, something like that. That looks nice. I like how all of this just adds like a bit more depth to it and doesn't feel flat. Still a lot of work to do, but it's gonna look dope as fuck. Man, this is a classic. Love this song. Just in my reflection to I cry, and angels deserve to die. It's a badass song. Damn. How many layers do we have available? 5. Shit. I gotta run out of layers soon, but it's gonna make it work. In my... Okay, I don't think I need that layer. That's an empty layer. There we go, making some space in here. Probably could put the nose on in the layer with the eyes, maybe. We could probably put the eyelids here. No? There you go. Just making more space here. So I got way too many layers in here. Okay, I said I'm gonna do like the little creases in here. Let's do the creases now. We're gonna need multiply 2. But it's gonna have to be over everything. So it should be somewhere around here. Oh my god, I love the red hot chili peppers. Fucking love it. Remove Californication. Remove Californication. We should also add like the booba. The booba shadow. Has anyone watched like Has-Been Hotel? Started watching it recently. Can't believe I missed Has-Been Hotel. Like I've never watched it before. There we go. Damn, I gotta add a ton of little shadows here and there. I might have shot myself in the foot with all the little shadows, but we're gonna work with that.
think I gotta change like my pen. It's like too hard to control with like the level of stuff I gotta do in here. I gotta lower the opacity, but we can work with this for now. I wonder if I can just use blending mode. I think I might have to like manually blend it. Hey Nadu, how's it going? Welcome. There we go. Come on. And now let's see what the fuck can I do here. I think I still have to like manually blend it, but we'll see. Let's see. Should be able to like get it done. Just lower the blend, like the opacity. Oh, that's a beautiful song. I'm loving it. This takes a lot of energy to like do all the manual blending, but I just like it. It's so satisfying. Like really beautiful. Like you can give so much cool detail and like freedom. I really like drawing like this. There we go. There we go. Let's make this blending brush slightly smaller because like we gotta blend it nice and carefully. There we go. There we go. There we go. What the fuck is this song? Let's skip it because like it's weird. Is this you too? I think it is. Okay, let's add like a bit of shadow from like the hair. Okay. Okay, I think we might have done all the little shadows we needed. I think, nope. So we got a few here. There we go. Shit, we still got here. Okay, we haven't added like the little shadows to like the buttons here. Let's add like a little soft brush shadow. There we go. Something like that. Let's try 50%. Can we still see them? Okay, we can. Let's lower this opacity slightly, like a 40, 35% maybe. Let's try like 40% here. Like this. And now let's add a bit of light in here. I think I should try. Yeah, and then I clean it. Yeah, let me try that. And then I clean it. Try just like a couple lines here and there. Damn, I got 10% on my Apple Pencil. God damn it. Am I gonna run out of the battery? Not again. Looks like we got a little out in here. Let's charge it now. Damn. Supply Gaussian blur. Okay. What do we gotta do here? I wanna search. I wanna see, check my DM with Leah and see what color did she wanted me to have for like the background. Let me see if I can find her background. Cause I don't remember what color she wanted. So she said a lighter green. Okay. Lighter green. If it's too much green, maybe yellow. Perfect. Luckily I can use luckily I can just use my fingers while my Apple Pencil charges. It's gotta pop, but the thing with this is that I don't think the color is gonna work. Let's make like a new layer. Where is it? Actually, no. Let's turn off this and add it. Okay, so. And let me play with like a bit with this. I think more like a purple works better. Shit. Let's turn off reference mode. The fuck is it? And let's clean it up and add it again. There we go. And let's add, I want to add like the shadows and stuff. So I gotta duplicate the hair. And this. If I can find my group, where is it? go. Let's make dupes of everything. And I need like the outfit too. And the hat. I wanna be a rock star. Hey, I wanna be a rock star. And we need the gun too, god damn it, and the hand. Do we have the hair? I think we do have the hair. The hat we need now. Where the fuck's my hat now? Outfit, hair, hat. There we go. Merge down. Let's do it like this. There we go. Oh, let me make a duplicate of this. Create clipping mask. Let's just use multiply. I don't know, like this. And use Gaussian blur. Like this. Let's add like an extra one. Like that, but I think I need to add a bit more. No, or maybe I need to add. Let me increase the Gaussian blur here. Like that. Create clipping mask, and let me just add like a bit of light here and there, if we can find it. Gaussian blur. Something like that. And I think we do need some sort of texture that just makes it pop. Let's add like some sort of texture. Can I find some cool textures in here? Oh, I wonder. Can we like... That could look classy. I'm not sure how this will even look like. Like this could look classy. It depends a lot. That kind of looks dope. Kind of looks dope. Let's see, let's add a bit more texture in here. Create clipping mask. I want to see. I need like a rough texture in here. I need to use like darken maybe. Yeah, I just gotta make it rougher, right? Yeah, it's not rough enough. Nope. Kind of like the roughness of that. I don't like that one. Just gotta find like a good texture that looks rough. Let's see, what can we use here? Multiply. I like that. It's got like a bit of a grain too. Kind of like that. That looks kind of cool. Let's add like a bit of a blur here. Like a 1%. That looks cool. I'm not sure about the shadow now. Should we use like a different blending mode? Let me play with this a bit more. Color burn, color dodge, multiply. Yeah, I just gotta lower the opacity maybe 50%. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now let's go back to my outfit here. Let me close like the folder so I know where I'm looking at. Let me crank up the fan because like okay, just turn on the fan now. Cause like my iPad is like really hot. I just turn it on at maximum fan speed. Probably cause like it warms up really hard. Let me turn the light like lower for like a couple seconds so it like cools down. Cause like this is getting piping hot at touch, you know. If we got like a fan mounted on the back of it, and it like magically cools down the chip of the iPad. Like damn, I haven't felt the iPad getting hot in a long time. Okay, let's try. Let's shake the outfit now. Let's try and finish this. Okay. And we gotta clean it up too. I think I gotta lower the brightness of this. It's like way too high. Hey, Kami, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Who dis? It's Momoko as a cowboy. How are you? Let's give a shout out to Kami. Kami-chan, o genki desu ka? How's it going? Willkommen. I mean, who you? Who you? Who me? What are you talking about? Are you drunk? Are you drunk, Kami? Are you drunk? Did you have too many drinks? How have you been? Forgot your name? Tired. I don't know when I had alcohol for the last time. Seriously? No way. Don't you drink sake? Thanks for the shout out. My pleasure. Well, at least I know your name. Maybe you forgot my name, but I did not forget your name. What have you been up to, Kami? How's your week been? Have you finished the script? Well, yeah, been sick and taking different meds. Oh no, not again. Aw, I'm so sorry. Now I could actually start drinking some. Yeah, finished it like Tuesday. Oh, nice. Did Ray say something? Did Ray told you anything? Did you get an answer? No, I'm not sick again. Oh, so you're still sick from last time? Seriously? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Kami. That doesn't sound good at all. No, I was sick. That's why I wasn't drinking. Okay. Oh my gosh, Kami. Man, I hope we get the replacement of Itsuki, cuz I really need to get a job, like a voice acting job. I haven't booked anything in 2 weeks and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I need something." I can sense it. Something is going to come around somehow. Communication is hard. Kami, have you tried to talk with him in Japanese? I'm not sure. Do you guys communicate in English? Just fucking write him in Japanese. Cause like, I don't know if you know, but Ray uses AI to answer. So I feel like it would actually be easier for you if you just write to him in Japanese. You know. Cause like I'm pretty sure he uses AI to write a message. I'm not even sure how much English he knows. Maybe he knows some. I don't know. I have no idea. By the way, the folds and wrinkles best hint I have received is to take either a pic in the same pose or search for pics on the internet. Wrinkles are so hard. I don't think they are that hard though. I don't need a picture. I'm just playing with it. It doesn't have to be exactly hyper realistic. I just got to do it my style, my way. It's gonna look okay when I'm done. If I'm gonna study pictures, I'm never gonna finish a drawing. And I don't like copying like pictures. I have no idea. It's easier for me to write in English. Plus Japanese always has so much unnecessary blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. Then you're just gonna have to be patient because Ray is kind of, I feel like Ray is really stressed out right now because we just lost because we lost Itsuki, right? And I think he also was sick. He told me he was sick. So like he took off a few days and now he's like he's like super stressed and super worked out. I feel bad for him. Hopefully we find the voice actor that's gonna replace Itsuki. Yeah, I just answered his email today, so I'm in no hurry anyhow. Okay. Did he said like anything about like the quality? Fingers crossed you find somebody. Yeah, I hope so. Cause like right now the whole project is stopped. Even though we recorded the first 2 episodes, like the guy that voiced Itsuki before recorded and sent the recordings, but everything stopped once he ghosted Ray. Cause like Ray obviously needs to pay the guy so he can use the recordings, and so shitty. Like we got his work and cannot use his work. Like imagine how that's so bad. I even checked today or like yesterday, like the voice actor's account on like Casting Call Club, and he hasn't been online since for like 15 days. So like something really happened. I don't know what the fuck happened with him. I hope he's not dead or something, but this is so shitty. Like something bad must have happened because like he's got like a website. So for his voice acting, he's got a website, and that's you wouldn't make your own website with a domain you pay for unless you know voice acting is like really serious. I have my own website with my links, but I haven't made it for like voice acting, right? I would apply if I were male. I was talking with another director because I had like an interview. I had answered like I spent an hour on a call just like answer questions just to get to phase 2 of another audition. Oh my god. And I told her about like the yaoi and I was like, oh, I would like try, and like, no, I'm joking. I can't voice a male. I hope he's fine. Yeah. Oh, I missed the GIF. Oh, is it not? Oh my god, it's not working. What the fuck? Is my GIF not working? Let me refresh the cache because like, what the fuck? I mistyped the word anyhow. Yeah, it should work. Let me see. Where the fuck is it? Lo-fi. I gotta find the layer. The fuck is it? Meme TV. Refresh cache. Thank you for the song request. Let's try again. GIF. Fuck around the pussy. Is it working? Come on. No. What the fuck? I gotta contact the developer of this. Something must have happened here. No cache. Maybe delete that and put that. Let me try again. GIF Fuck her in the pussy. Let me see again. Let me see. Come on. Work. It's not working. God damn it. Seriously? The fuck? I gotta contact the developer. Like, pay money for this fucking GIF. How has your week been otherwise? Well, I've been on Zoom calls from Monday to Saturday. Fuck, indeed. I've been in class for voice acting. I have been auditioning like crazy. No gigs yet, no jobs yet. I haven't booked a job for like 2 weeks. I'm still like super calm and chill because I know like I just started out. I'm in my 3rd month, so you know my booking ratio is not great, but well, I just gotta outgrow this, and keep working, keep auditioning. I feel like I'm way better than I was a month ago, 2 weeks ago. So, and hoping something that I auditioned for, I get the role for it because I'm very hungry. I'm starving for some good roles. How are you doing? I'm fine, just chilling, working on this drawing. This is Leah's custom Lewdie, Cowboy Lewdie. Oh, I had work Tuesday and Thursday, but it didn't work. Oh shit! You had a free day or something? But you have a fully time job too, right? Yeah. It's not full time. It's like project based, but I have a job. I wouldn't have been able to like sustain myself. However, like I made like $300 in like the past 3 months, so that's not bad. Like I've made more than I made from streaming a full year of streaming. Like, I think I made last year like 200 and something bucks, and I've been streaming like twice a week, 4 hours. I'm still grateful for making even $200 from Twitch in a full year, but like I've never considered like streaming an income source. I don't consider like $20 a month from streaming, or 40. Sometimes on a better month I would make like $40. Like an income, that's like a meal. But for like voice acting, I actually think I could do this full time in the near future. Not Tuesday and Thursday in home office, and I just couldn't concentrate. Shitty tasks I have right now. Oh, nice. I made $50. Yeah. Well, $20, $50. Well, now I'm not making $20 because I haven't been streaming twice a week. So I'm probably making like $10 a month. Free money, exactly. It's free money. But like from voice acting, it's still a win. I'm on a platform where you get an email, and if you accept the job in like the first minute, you get it. And some jobs are like 25 words, $10, 25 words, $15, depending on the urgency. So like it's like, thank you for listening this. Click now if you like it. I don't remember because like I'm doing so many scripts. It's like an upbeat conversational tone. I don't even remember. I think it was like, you're now listening to artist name and his song something. If you like what you hear, click on the button now or something. I don't even remember. I've done so many of these. I think I made over $100 just like doing these silly. I don't even know where they are used for. But $10, $15, $20 for like 25 words. I do it in like, it takes me like 10 minutes. Like that's good money. That's good money. I can't complain for that. I just gotta be like really fast. Like my phone has like a different song it plays, and it vibrates differently when I get an email from like this company. Cause like for my pay to play platforms where I spend like $1,000 just to get access to auditions, I only made $50 from them. On 2 platforms, I spent $800 just to gain access to auditioning. And like 400 auditions later, I only booked once, and I made $1,000 to get access. Holy, yep. It's pay to play. Just to audition, yeah. However, you can make your money back. It's per year, so I only paid it once, so I still got like I still got 11 months to go. Um, you know, it is hard to break into this industry. But if I get a commercial like ad, it can be like 30 minutes, 1 hour work if it's like a directed session. If it's not, it's like 30 minutes of work, and you can make between like $500 and $1,000. Some jobs are paid even more, but considering I'm just starting out, I think I could get more than $1,000 at where I'm at right now. But like you can make that money in a job, you know. Only commercial pays this much. Like animation and characters pay shit. um but it is hard. It is hard, you know, because like you can make that $1,000 unless you're really good, you know. So, and I'm fighting against people that I'm fighting for the US market, right? So I am not born there. I've learned how to speak English from fucking cartoons, and from streaming has helped me so much to get better at my English, and also like doing a specialized speech pathologist course, so that also helped. But like I'm fighting against people that is their mother language, and the accent I'm fighting for is an American accent, which I have some, but it's not 100% American accent. It's not. It has been developed by exercising and practicing constantly, and you know, but with the voice acting, I can rehearse and repeat the same phrase over and over, and I'm gonna get it at some point. And I'm gonna get it pretty accurate. My voice acting classmates, they thought I was American, you know. If I manage to fool them, I think I should be able to, like, not fool, but you know, like if my fellow voice actors that are living in America thought I was American, like they couldn't tell it. Like I told them I'm Romanian, you know, and they couldn't tell. And it wasn't just one; it was like multiple of them. In Switzerland, you get $25 an hour at McDonald's. Exactly. Yeah, you get more. Yeah, yeah. That's good. That's good. $25 an hour. I make. I don't know how I make. I think I make like up to $5 per hour where I work. I think. But yeah, you're in Switzerland, so yeah, that's good. $25 per hour. That's great. That's hard. Yeah, I cannot hear an accent most of the time when you're speaking. Only some words, but that's seldom. Yeah. Also, because like this is like ad lib, and I'm speaking on the spot. For sure, like I have some East European accent in it, right? But it's different than when when I can rehearse and like it's like night and day difference. Like now I'm just like speaking on the spot with whatever I have in front of me. It's like night and day difference, you know. I probably have an accent. Well, unless you have had like a speech pathology like training, you probably have an accent. I've been lucky because I've learned English. I've always had an American accent. I know it's weird to say that, but I've spent an insane amount of time at cartoons that in the 90s we didn't have subtitles. They weren't dubbed. So I don't know. I did not know what the fuck they were talking in the cartoons, right? And it was a lot of Hanna-Barbera cartoons, you know, like the Flintstones, the Jetsons, Scooby-Doo, like all the classics, like really old cartoons. And I just had to teach myself what the fuck they were saying in those cartoons because I didn't have subtitles and they weren't dubbed and I did not know English. So I was alone most of my childhood. I was living with my grandma. My parents, I would see them. I sometimes I would not see them for days because like they would come after I go to sleep and they would leave before I wake up. So like I grew up a lot of time alone, and it was just me and my grandma, and I just have fucking the TV in front of me, and I would watch cartoons nonstop, nonstop. So that's how I got my accent. It wasn't from speech pathology. It wasn't like I got it initially, but I still had a lot of like defects in like the way I was talking because like I just learned it by ear, not with like speech training, right? And with speech training, there are a lot of sounds I did not know about because we don't have it in my own language, right? But like now that I know that, when I read a script, I know how to have intonation to sound American. I know how to have pronunciation to sound American. I know how to have stress in words and in sentence to sound American. Right now, when I speak on the fly, it's not perfect, but it's a work in progress. Like after 1,000 hours of live streaming on Twitch, like that allowed me to like really develop and improve. But also, like now that I'm going on these Zoom calls for like a month, and I'm talking with these American people, like that was like a huge opportunity for me to like really hear them talk, hear myself talk, and even adjust even further, like better, better, better. Apparently, I don't have a strong accent in Japanese. That's great. I've been mistaken for a Japanese person on the phone. That's great. Well, you are a polyglot, so I am not surprised to hear that. Because like you are gifted in terms of languages, right? I feel like if you would do the speech pathology course I've completed with like the American accent, you're probably gonna be able to like get it instantly. Cause you've got like the experience of like learning multiple languages and hearing multiple sounds, and I feel like you've got like this flexibility to like really adapt to like any language, right? I suck at studying languages. Do you? I feel like people that don't know a second language say that. You know 4 languages, 5 languages? I feel like you're lying right now. You're lying through your teeth. Seriously. Like what the fuck? How can you say that? You suck at languages? What the fuck? That's like a blatant lie, for sure. 5. Like what the fuck? I am working on accent work as well, cuz like my New York accent apparently is I almost like got through like I sent my auditions to like my my the voiceover school I'm part of, and like my southern accent, everyone said I got to work on it. So I'm working on like accents. I'm working on having accents, because like some roles require you to have accents. Like some need you to have a southern accent, some need you to have a New York accent, some need you to have a whatever. The more accents I can like do them right and properly, like the more opportunities I have to like get roles, right? But it's a lot of work. It's like voice acting is not easy at all. But I feel like this is like the hardest thing I've ever done in my entire life. It's the most fun, and I feel the most relaxed while doing it. Even though I'm getting hammered by really hard feedback that I'm not good, that my accents aren't that good. Like the southern accent, not even one person said I'm good, and I thought I wasn't that bad. But it just shows I gotta work more, and it's so hard to like get a job. Like I've done over 500 auditions, and I got like 3 jobs and a lot of whitelists, like people I talk with. Like I've signed contracts with them, and they just don't have a job yet for me, and they're gonna let me know. I don't know when, probably never. But I am not stressed about it one bit. Like I am so calm and chill because I know like I am gonna get a role that's made just for me. It's like a weird type of confidence. Like I'm not cocky. I just know I'm gonna get it. And like I know I can see like in like the I feel like I can do this full time and I can turn this into like like a revenue stream for sure. Not like drawing and streaming for me has never been a revenue stream. Like I've never seen it more than a hobby. If Swiss German can be counted, 2 then 6. Damn. I just had the gift curse that I take over pretty fast when I hear a lot. Exactly. You've got. That's a gift. You're doing a great job. Since you're enjoying it, it's even better. For sure. 100%. 500. Yeah, that's nothing, Kami. Like my teacher, Jesse Carroll, he does 50 auditions every day for the past 6-7 years. 50 auditions a day. Sometimes he lowers it like around 40. I do like, if I do 20 auditions in a day, I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I've done more than 500. I think I'm getting closer to 600 auditions right now. But I started like voice acting in March, so now we're in July. So April, May, June, and July is my 4th month. Once it finishes, I gotta catch up. Like, just think of my competition. I'm fighting against a lot of professional voice actors for the jobs that are paid like with $1,000, like the $500 to $1,000, or like majority, like 99% of them are all raised and born in America. Earn to be. Hello. Hey there, hope all is well. Welcome. I don't remember. Did you change your username? Earn to be. I don't remember seeing your username before. Have you changed your username or something? Cause I don't get the. Oh, dealer, what up, man? How's it going? NFT dealer. Whoa. I was like, who the fuck is that, man? What up? Let's give a shout out. Dude. Why have you changed your name? Is it because NFTs suck now? Howdy. I haven't seen you in ages, bro. How's it going? Dude, I fucking missed you. Art2B is the only Romanian guy that I know that is a streamer. And literally all our conversations are always in English. Like he's fucking born and raised in Romania like I am. And like he never, like we've always talked in English on Twitch. Oh, another Romanian guy? Oh, what does that mean, Kami? Is that like an insult? Are you xenophobic? Drop the xenophobia, girl. I'm messing with you. It's okay. You can hate us. It's not like we're. Should it be? Yeah. Literally, like if you live in Europe and you're from Switzerland, right? Kind of is an insult. Like I've lived 4 years in England and like I've had a lot of shit ton amount of xenophobia coming at me. I would be asked like are old gypsies coming from Romania, or are you here to take our jobs and stuff like that? Integrating old games so I can upload it on YouTube. Ooh, that's cool. Depending on your D size, I suppose. What does that mean? I don't even know what xenophobia or phobia is. Xenophobia is what next. Let me type it. So it's xenophobia. It's like the opposite of racism. It's like when you hate a country. So I feel like xenophobia is probably mostly stronger in Western Europe, right? I feel like Switzerland isn't exactly. It's like at the center, at the core, in the middle, like straight in the middle, right? Like Western countries like England, France, Spain, maybe. I feel like it's more like England though. Probably Earn to be can also confirm it because he lives in England. Yeah, it feels weird at how good is your English to talk in Romanian. It's just that we're used to like talking. It's like we're always on Twitch, right? Okay, we're the pixel mistake on the European map. Are you still in England, dealer? Are you still living in England? I left like before we had the Brexit because I was studying at university. I actually back home for now. Oh, really? Is it like a vacation or you move like did you move permanently in Romania? That was fast because I remember like you just moved to England, or was it like half a year ago? Time fucking flies. Time fucking flies. I think was it last year? Damn, time fucking flies. 1 year? Holy shit, bro. Did 1 year just pass by? What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Holy fucking shit, man. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy, man. Dude, I hope you're alright. Are you back to streaming? My coworker, whom I love to bits, is Romanian. I could never hate on Romania because of her. That's sweet. Glad to hear that. Usually, like, Romanian people are pretty cool, but because of like a big amount of like crooks and thieves and criminals, which are actually they usually are gypsies, but some of them are actually Romanians. Everyone associates like Romania with gypsies. Like us, we don't it's like we like the difference in like education and how we look and who we are and like the culture is like so different. It's like we us Romanians don't see gypsies as Romanians because like they live as nomad people and they cause like havoc and chaos and they steal as well, and you know they don't do good jobs. It is not a stereotype to call a gypsy a crook or a thief or a criminal because like most of them, that's like their occupation. Like on my street, my neighbors are gypsies and their occupation is begging. Like that's their job. That's their day job. Full-time job is begging. I don't even understand how they have a house, but they live on my street. Yeah, I plan to go back to work there in Romania. Money is low. How have you been? I'm good, man. Been still streaming. My viewership has fallen flat. I also like moved my stream to Sundays because I've recently started, not recently, I've been doing voice acting for like the past 4 months. And I want to pursue this like professionally. Well, I am doing it professionally somewhat. So because I'm part of like a voiceover school and I've got like acting classes every day. I got Zoom calls every day. And it's usually around the time I would stream, so I had to move it to Sunday. It's good. I'm having a blast in voice acting. That's what I was talking with Kami. Managed to get like some cool roles in like animation. But yeah, it's cool. It's like really exciting. I'm hoping like one day I can become an anime voice actor. That would be like the dream job, even though it's like actually the worst paid voice in America, because I'm competing in like the American market. You haven't been doing my voice.
I'm disappointed.
Is that better? Are you satisfied, woman?
Better. Almost satisfied.
You know, when I started voice acting, I thought just doing voices is enough.
No. Needs to be deeper.
I actually thought, like doing voices is enough, but I did not even understood like how much work is like actually. I thought acting was important, but I did not understand how important is like it's just 99% acting, maybe the voice. Or maybe like 10% is the voice and the accent, But like 90% is acting. Well, it's better to do what you like than not. Exactly, for sure. And I would have not gone to this point if I didn't have the streaming background and like developing like my own accent, like the way I talk in English. Having like an American market as your audience on Twitch has really allowed me, because like literally people aren't around as they used to back in the day, but I wouldn't have improved my like American accent and delivery, even if because I'm doing like the speech pathology training. I've done it before. I wouldn't have been able to like develop it to where it is today, where like other American voice actors thought I was American until I told them I'm from Romania and I've never lived in America. So like I've always been like super self-conscious about like my accent. I felt like I'm like my accent is like not there yet. It's like, I knew my English was decent, was good. But like I did not even know you could get like a speech pathologist to like teach you how to speak and learn an accent and stuff. I thought you only got it till you were a kid, till your puberty, because like that's until like your puberty, that's how you can absorb an accent like really strong, right? But it can all be taught and learned,
No. Frank, you need to go deeper to satisfy a woman.
I'm not sure, like, do you want me to talk with my own voice deeper? Like, you want me to talk deeper for you? I can't do it right now because you're making me laugh. Oh my God. What have you done? You just destroyed me. You just broke me. I'm broken right now. Oh my God. I actually want to get spicy rolls. I never said that I meant your voice. Okay, so you want me to do like, nya, 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 nya. I never said it. I meant with your voice. I really want to do like spicy stuff, but I want to do anything, honestly, as long as it pays. But I feel like I would have a blast doing, I have auditioned for like gay games and on Steam, and some of the lines in those games are crazy, really graphical, like really, really graphical. I never said that the deeper was about speaking voice. Okay, so you don't want me to talk? What do you want me to do? You're really not getting to the lewd door today. Oh my God, why are you trolling me? Probably I'm tired, it's almost midnight for me. Well, what do you want me to say? Do you want me to be bad and dirty for you? Took you long enough. You want me to go? You want me to be dirty? You want me to moan for you? I'm gonna be like, ara, ara, ara.
Awa, awa. Awa, 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 awa. Awa, awa.
Can your husband do an ara ara, Kami? I want to hear your Japanese. I'm not sure if I was allowed to say husband. Sorry. But yeah, your other half, your half. Mr. Kami. Can you ask Mr. Kami to do an ara ara for me? Maybe that's gonna help me do a better ara ara, cause like ara ara is like a Japanese onomatopoeia. I think that's what he call it. I keep my relationship status and all out of streaming. I know, sorry, but it's okay. How many viewers do we have? Probably 1. Oh shit, we got 8? I thought we had 2 viewers, honestly. What? What? We got 8 viewers? Holy shit. I gotta get a lot of money from Twitch with 8 viewers. No worries. No worries. No one cares about me anyhow. I never asked him. Sorry, I'm just messing right now. I'm just like, I never asked him to do a ara. He should though. He should. He should. Be like, tell Fang-san once, onegaishimasu. Teach me the way, senpai. Teach me how to say ara ara. I know that he hates my Lou girly voice. Like the anime girl thingy. Can you do an anime girl voice? I've heard you do it, but I'm not sure if that was the anime girl voice.
No. What, me?
Yeah, you. I think I heard you, but I'm not sure if that was the anime girl voice. So not sure if it probably I've never heard myself do it, so not sure if it sounds good or not. I'm not saying it sounds bad. I know like when you did like the high pitched voice, it was good. I'm just wondering like if was that the anime voice? For me, like the anime voice is like when you have like the breathy part into it. I can do it for you when I'm streaming next time so you can judge. Okay. Like I've had like my voice acting coaches be like, stop doing the breathy part. And like, oh shit, I'm doing the anime voice again. But I managed to kind of stop it, you know? At least for like commercial voiceover. Because you cannot have like a breathy voice. Like, at least his brother thinks it's funny. Okay. It's good. It's okay. When are you streaming, girl? When can I get your stream? Like, I miss watching your streams. He completely jumps on the train. Probably got myself the wrong one of the two. I gotta fix my internet. Oh shit. What internet speeds do you have? Like what's wrong with your internet? Maybe I can help you. I'm pretty tech savvy. Let me know if you need help. Plus Chibi is home until mid-August every day. Oh, you mean okay, yeah, I know what you mean. I'm not gonna say, yeah. I know what you mean. It suddenly breaks off at times. Don't know why. Um, Probably the cable, but not sure. You can actually monitor that. If you open like CMD, if you go in your and start CMD and do ping space. If you type in CMD, so you open the terminal and then you type in ping 8.8.8.8. If you type this, that's the IP from Google. I think you got to do a T minus at the end. I think on Windows, I gotta search. But you can monitor that. You can leave a window open, and your ping is gonna show how many milliseconds it takes to like reach Google, right? And if your ping goes down, you can like monitor that, you know. So my stream ends up restarting like 10 times plus. Well, I can see that it breaks off since it doesn't normally load Google either. Oh shit, at times. So yeah. Oh, that's not good at all. That's no bueno. Have you tried like turning off and on your router? Do you have like an Ethernet cable? Like how is your computer connecting to internet? Is it from Wi-Fi or cable? Got a new cable, but have to try it. You got a new Ethernet cable? That's good. Hope you figure it out though, because that's shitty. My internet is pretty good. Shit. Okay, let's go to this one. Yeah, my best friend's hubby is an IT guy, and he promised that if I cannot fix it, he'll check next time they're here. Okay, that's good. Try the new cable. It could also be your router, and you can also change your DNS. But if you're not tech savvy, that's gonna be too complicated. So you probably need that IT guy to come over. I've changed my DNS server, so I'm not using like Google or my local DNS. I'm connecting to Cloudflare, and that gives me like the best response time. So a DNS is like maps. So when you type google.com or DE or CH, I think it's CH in Switzerland, right? Each address responds to like an IP, and the DNS server gives that. And like the lower the time it takes, the faster it like loads the site for you when you go on the internet. Also for like streaming too, because like you need DNS too. You know, small tweaks and like helps get like a better user experience. Kami, I wanted to ask you, like this, does your hubby know, like, has your hubby like ever worked with like like Japanese voice actors, like agents and stuff like that? I'm just curious, you know. I kind of want to ask like Ray, but I feel like Ray is not like, cause like Ray found me from Casting Call Club, so he clearly does. I don't think he has any connections, right? I just gotta find more places to audition to. Like I decide like my dream job is gonna be like, I want to get somewhere in the future. I want to become an anime voice actor, and there are 3 studios I can reach out to. So we got Bang Zoom, we got Crunchyroll, and we got, fuck, I forgot the third one. It's called, what was it? Because I have it here in my list.
fuck is it called, bro? I forgot. What was it called? Soul something. Bro, what the fuck was it called? Because I forgot. Sound Cadence, apparently. So they're all in the US, but I got confirmation from like multiple professionals that you can actually do remote jobs if you have a good internet speed. You can still do ADR. So there is a slim chance. So just to be able to audition, I gotta go through a lot of hoops. So like first step is I gotta have a resume with a lot of animation credits. Second step is I need a pro demo. So I found like in my voiceover school, like the cheapest I found was $800 for like a produced demo for a character. If I want to get one from one of my teachers that lives in LA, it costs $2,800 for like a produced 1 minute produced demo. So I'm gonna go with the $800 route and maybe later do another demo. Right now I gotta make the money. I gotta make $800 worth of jobs, so I know I am bookable, you know, and then I'm gonna do a demo. But yeah, I just got a lot of work ahead, and then I gotta either get onto the audition roster of one of these 3 studios, or get an agent that is specialized and is working with these anime dubbing studios. So I have like a roadmap. I have like a path, but it's like not an easy path, but it is super doable, you know. So wait, hold on. What exactly do you want to know from my guy? He said music is not voice. I don't know. Does he got like any connections to like anime studios, anime production, anime voiceover, dubbing, something like that? No, okay. I do this sound when I like scratch like the inner side of my throat. I do like this noise, like this vibration. It like scratches the H in my throat. I don't know if you do that. It sometimes even kicks me out of team meetings at work when I'm in home office. Damn, that's shitty. You definitely need to change that cable, Kami, because like that is so shitty. Music connection only a few, I guess, but not anime. Okay. It's okay. I'm gonna find it one way or the other. I know it's like really hard. Anime is the worst paid job in America, because like I'm fighting for like the American audience, right? It's like I have like multiple confirmations from different professional voice actors that have done anime. And they told me like this is like the worst paid job. I don't know why you want to get this job, but it's the worst paid one. It's more like I love anime. It's like a childhood thing, you know. It's like a dream job, you know. It's not about the money. Like apparently the pay is like really bad. Should aim for Hoyoverse. Okay, that's a good idea. Honestly, I would do I'm not gonna, you know, I'm gonna do commercial. I'm gonna do anything that pays and helps me build experience. But ultimately, what I want to do is character voice acting. You know, I want to do characters, whether it's animation, games. Either way works. I would love to do either way. But like, I feel like the dream job, that's kind of what I want to build now. I want it to be targeted towards anime, even though it's like the worst paying job. I just want to prove myself, even though it's kind of hard because anime voice acting is kind of gated. There's like there's a lot of nepotism in anime dubbing studios because the pay is so bad.
only a handful of voice actors can do anime, so they if they take multiple roles, they can do it full time because they're not paid enough per job to actually make a living out of it. Apparently, they they go at conventions and do like do autographs for like the fans, and that's what actually pays more. You get like $1,000 from signing autographs at a convention, and for the actual job you may like $100 or something like that. That's at least what I've heard from my sources. I'll keep my fingers crossed that you'll make it back. This isn't like short term. This is like long term. Right now, I gotta work. Step one is get animation credits. Like right now, like being part of the yaoi. This is great. I think like this is gonna be like the role I have, the main role I have in the yaoi is gonna be instrumental in me getting an anime role, because I don't think I'm gonna be this lucky and get another like long-term animation role. I don't know, maybe we'll see. But even if it's like small jobs, I'm gonna put like the BL, because like I want to work with Ray as long as possible, and he told me like he wants us to like get to a point where we record like 2-3 episodes per week, right? Have you tried audiobooks? Like audio stories? Yeah, I auditioned for audiobooks as well. I actually was supposed to book a job, like a $350 job on voices.com. Like the client messaged me, said he wants to give me the job. I recorded like a full chapter before giving me the job, and told him like, listen to like you can listen to my chapter, like and let me know like if you really want to go with me, because I haven't recorded audiobooks before. And then he ghosted me, and then he replies like a week later, gibberish, like doesn't make I couldn't understand what the fuck he was talking about. He was like hi, how are you? That's what he wrote me. And I've been like following up to him, like writing messages like, if you still want to work with me, you got to give me the job, because like on voices.com, you got to do it through the platform. You got to have the job assigned to you, you know, so it's safe. So yeah, I did an audio drama. I am in the short list, one of the 3 for a role, and I had to do an interview. I went 1 full hour on a Discord call for it wasn't a paid job, it was a deferred job. So if they make any money from their monetization, they're gonna pay me something. But she told me like it's possibly that we're not gonna make even $1. And I'm like, oh my gosh. But that I'm gonna take that as training, because if I ever do a directed session, I haven't done one before, I need to be extremely calm. And like this girl was asking me questions of stuff I've never thought of in my entire life. Like, what would you do if the audio engineer gives you advice on how to do the audition, and me, the director, gives you different indications on how to perform? Like, the fuck, man, we're not even working yet. But like, okay, I answered at everything. I feel like I've answered like honestly, but like with good answers, because like luckily, because I'm part of the voiceover school, I get to see what a directed session is. I saw it live. My teacher recorded himself doing like a directed session and stuff like that. So it was a good experience. However, it's kind of weird, because like, who the fuck has time to like go on an interview for a job where it's not paid, and there are like other 2 people that also gonna take this interview? Like, what the fuck, man? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, she, like, the girl told me like she's a 30, so she's my age, and she told me like she doesn't have a job. She oh my god, that makes total sense. For a non-paid job on Casting Call Club. Amazing. I know. I'm gonna, you know,
I'm trying to see the bright part of this. Like this, you know, she actually gave me a lot of smart questions to think about. Like, what do you think this character is missing? What do you think this character needs? What do you think? What do you think this character has special about him? A lot of really smart and intricate questions that I've never even thought about. So like she gave me like a lot of stuff to think about, and like dissecting like the script and stuff like that. Like she's actually really smart. Like I can tell like she wrote it. Like she's a good writer. But fuck me, spending a full hour getting questioned about a role I don't have yet was crazy. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna get the job, you know? I don't know. Because there are like two other people that are auditioning for the role. But I'm not sure if the other two people are gonna have a full hour to spend and talk. Like, it was kind of weird, but I'm gonna take it. It was actually fun. I had fun, you know? It was weird that I feel like if it was a paid job, it would make sense, but for like an unpaid job, it's somewhat weird. I feel like it could have been done from like a Google form and like, you know. But you know, I'll take you know every experience I can. Cause like that girl actually helped me, you know, break the ice. And I was pretty chill and relaxed about it. But like the questions she gave me, like holy fucking shit, like I've never thought about this stuff. They were really, really smart questions, you know. That was I feel like that it probably was meant to be. Let's launch our own build YouTube channel. Yeah. You should write. You should write. But like, who's gonna be the artist though, Kami? Who's gonna draw it? I'll write the scripts with a friend. We just need an illustrator and a second VA. Well, we could post on Casting Call Club, but we need an illustrator. We need an illustrator, which is kind of the harder part. I think like also like River can be part of it. River wants to do like voice acting. We draw. I draw Kami, but like I would never draw for like I can barely do my drawings. It takes me ages. I'm so slow at this. Yeah, I know Riv draws, but I also know Riv is like really busy. Like she's doing like acting. She wants to do art. She wants to do comic books. She wants to do voice acting. She wants to do a lot of things, you know? I hope she breaks into voice acting. I really hope. Like she's doing like acting class. I think she finished it. Like that is I am jealous on her for that. Because I don't have acting classes, but I am probably gonna sign for one. I don't know if it's gonna be now. Probably it's gonna be later. Like I found a Meisner school in New York, and they have like Zoom calls. It's kind of expensive though. Probably gonna do it like in a year or two, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Like that Meisner school is like really popular. Like my teacher moved to New York City from Canada and did 2 years there to study the Meisner technique. I don't know, we'll see. Because ultimately, as a voice actor, like acting is like the most important thing. Doesn't matter the accents or anything. Like if you can act, you don't have to pretend you're someone else, you know? You just gotta make it real, but yeah. But seriously, like if you ever want to do be a writer and like make your own. I'm down. I would love to do that. Like I'm auditioning right now even for free projects, you know. And if you ever if you ever need like voice acting, let me know. I'm open for fun projects. Okay. That's cool. If it's fun, I'm in. Okay. Maybe we can make a project together. Like me, you and Riv. I can help with like the audio engineering part. For like the audio. But seriously, most projects need a dedicated team. Yeah, that's true. I feel like the art part is gonna be a problem. Unless we do like I have my oh shit, yeah, you do have. Probably your hubby can do my audio too while we're at it. He could probably do all of our audio. Yeah. But actually, voiceover is somewhat different. But I agree, he can definitely do the audio engineering. It's slightly different than singing. But like if he does singing, he's gonna be able to do it. It's like it's about like the EQ and the effects and stuff. I'm just tired of trying to do stuff and running after people. Have you ever made a project before, Kami? I didn't know you do projects and stuff, right? I work in project management. I don't know like what exactly you work in project management, but yeah. But I mean like have you done project management for like voice acting, like stories, and you have voiceover artists and stuff like that? Have you done like no, Navi? Okay, okay, yeah. Like if you ever want to do like a story and you need like a voice actor, let me know. I feel like you, me, and Riv can definitely do a project for sure. I've written voice back scripts for a friend VTuber. Okay. Yeah, but like if you need like for whatever, I don't know, if you need a voice, I'll do it for free for you anytime. Anytime. Just let me know. If you need something fast, I'll record it for you because I need the reps, you know. Like imagine I'm auditioning every day, you know. I love Riv, don't misunderstand, but she's someone that needs to be pulled along all the time. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I feel like Riv is changing a lot. I feel like, you know, she's doing acting, right? Based on what you told me and what I know of Riv, that is a huge step for her. The fact that she went into like an in-person acting class. That is a lot. I feel like she is really trying to change, you know. I don't know, maybe I motivated her with like the voice acting part, because like I never knew she wanted to do voice acting until I said I wanted to do voice acting. I was like, okay. And she actually, we started together, and like she sent me like scripts, like we did like we would be like voice acting buddies, and we would send each other scripts to like do challenges, and like same script, like do voice acting, like give feedback to each other, you know. I feel like Riv wants to do like too many things at the same time. And I also think maybe like it's ADHD also like distracting her, you know, self-doubt and like mental health. Like, you know, she's not always at her best, but I feel like she is really trying really hard to like really break out of that pattern, you know. And I actually think she can actually pull this off because she went to acting class. She has many things she wants. I know. I can tell
and she has the talent and skills. Yeah, I know she does have the talent and the skills for sure. I she just never follows through. It's sad. I think she is gonna follow through with voice acting. She has taken a script writing class too. Oh shit, really? And a drawing class. But she still draws. And video editing classes. Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, but acting class, you gotta be in person. It's not like an introvert thing. You gotta perform in front of other people. I feel like this is out of her comfort zone. By the VTubing thing too, I pull her along. I don't know. I haven't pulled her along on like the voice acting part. Like I feel like I was like sharing stuff to her and like it was mutual, like she actually came with the idea to like let's do scripts and like work each other, like give feedback to each other. Like that was actually her, like she came with the idea and everything. When I told her about like I want to do voice acting, until I got tired. I'm telling you, Kami, I actually think she is gonna change. I actually think she's gonna pull it through by herself. Like I am not, like I'm not pulling her. Like sometimes like I send her like some of my auditions, like share her stuff, try to keep her like motivated. She's great, I love her. She just sometimes lacks the energy to go all the way. Okay. She's your friend. And has no I know. I once I think I broke her once when I said I did her voice, and I said I was trying to do her voice, and I said that let me try again because it's not monotone enough. Oh man, and I think I broke her for like a day. I feel so bad for doing that. I was an idiot for doing that. But I was doing like funny voices. I did funny voices for like Leah, for like Devin, for like Prophet, for like everybody. And that's why she went to like the acting class as well. So she can build like the courage and to like break out of her shell and like speak up. But also English, when speaking in English, unless you do like a speech pathology training, speech training, English it's a stress-based language and it has a melody. Anyone else that doesn't have English as main language, like German, Italian, French, Romanian, all are equal stress. Like it's syllable stress language. So each syllable has an equal amount of stress in the language. English is not that. You can have a very long sentence in English and you can make it extremely short with the amount of stress you apply to it. Because you have reductions and you have a lot of rules and you have a melody. Like English is not a monotone language. It has a lot of melody in it. She's the fucking godmother of Chibi. Oh, really? Okay. All right. It's 11:30 here. I usually go to bed at 10 p.m. I should go in the sheets. Thank you for hanging out with me, Kami. Okay. I hope our friend Riv gets her shit together. I really think she's gonna get it. But I'm still gonna, like motivate her, like sprinkle her with like some cool stuff I work. Maybe she's gonna get her shit together. I actually think she's gonna do it. Maybe one day we're gonna all three of us, and River is gonna pull her own weight and we're not gonna have to tell her what to do. Maybe we can, all three of us, and maybe we can get more people in and we can make a project. Maybe you're right, maybe you can voice act, we can work together, make like a fun project that we can all be proud of, It was fun chatting. Yeah, mutual, same. Thank you at the pad.
Let's talk again about projects and stuff. Maybe we can put something fun together. For sure. Like I'm down for it. Only part I'm not down for is drawing. I don't think I can commit to drawing. That's the only part I can't commit to because I'm too slow. I don't think I can do drawing because I can't do a sketch. It's got to be a 30-hour drawing or not. You know, like I can't do a simple drawing. It has to, you know. I don't think so, at least, you know. Enjoy drawing and streaming. Wish you a wonderful start into the new week in 35 minutes. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kami. Have a good night and have a great week at work. Oyasumi nasai, and thank you so much for hanging out with me. It was fun chatting with you. Let me try and finish this drawing because like I'm so close to finishing it. I'm super close. Good night and sweet dreams. Thank you. You too. Asumi. Love the boobs, by the way. Thank you. I like them. Like the old pie? I know you love them. Let's clean this up, man. Gotta finish this. Come on, let's finish this, bro. Fucking got this. Almost there. Come on, man. We're getting there. Almost there. Have we done it? I think so. Almost there. I'm getting there. This song is an oldie but goldie. I love it. Okay, let's do the buttons here. I think that's like, no, what's next? I think we gotta lower. I want to see the blending modes. Can we change it to like a better one? Overlay, add. Yeah, that's looking okay. That's looking pretty cool. That's looking pretty fly. Let's do the buttons. I think that's the only thing we got left to do. Oh shit. I ran out of layers. Come on. Let's see. What else do we have in here? I'm gonna clean up some of the stuff here. Oh, I have like a backup here somewhere. Body. I don't know where it was. Was it in the outfit group? Yeah, let's delete that one too. Okay, that should be sufficient. Oops. Let's do the little buttons here. Change the brush here. Come on. There we go. Just like adding a bit of shadow and light here and there. It's like a nice touch here. It's like a tiny bit. Doesn't have to be perfect. Damn, this is really dope. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I feel like it looks dope as fuck. Not sure about the... let me lower this a bit. Okay, that might be a problem. Let's check what can we do at the blending mode. Come on. Okay, let's see the blending modes here. What do we have in here? Oh shit, I'm at 0% battery. It stopped working exactly when I finished. Damn. If this isn't the sound, I don't know what it is. It's time for me to stop streaming, I guess. And let me just finish tweaking this up. Lighter color, add. Do like a 20%. I feel like that looks pretty good. For sure. It's looking pretty good. I'm liking it. This one might need to crank it up a bit more. Should I think I need to add a bit more shadow? I'm not sure. Multiply. Just gotta add a bit more volume here. Hey, Knowledge, how's it going? Look who it is on Sunday Funday. How's it going, buddy? Haven't seen you in ages. How are you? Let's give a shout out to Knowledge. Welcome. What up, man? Fuck. How's it going? What have you been up to, Knowledge? Missed you, man. How have you been? Good, sir. How have you been? Good. I'm almost finishing the stream. I'm just gonna tweaking the last bits and pieces for Leah's custom Lewdie. It's almost done. Just like tweaking a bit. And yeah, I've been good. I've been auditioning every day. Working hard on my voice acting stuff. But yeah, it's been going good. It's been going great, actually. What have you been up to, man? Sorry, I haven't caught your streams. I've been like really head on into like voice acting. I'm doing like voice acting classes every day except of Sunday. That's why I moved the stream on Sunday. I just didn't have. I'm putting everything I've got into voice acting right now. I'm liking the shadow. I feel like it makes like the boobies pop in a big way. 69% opacity, of course, because like it's gonna look good. And I also think we should add like a bit more here. Just to, like make that volume a bit more. Make like the shadow and stuff here. I think we got like a little mistake in here. I'm not sure. Maybe gotta lower the opacity a bit more. No, let's keep it like it is. But I'm seeing here a little mistake. There it is. There we go. We cleaned up that. Oh my god, now it looks way better. Like it just pops. I love it. I'm loving it. This is looking dope as fuck. This is looking dope as fuck, bro. This is looking fly. There's like a ton of detail in here. For sure. This is looking dope as fuck. Oh shit, I realized I gotta add a bit of shadow here. Right, because we got this part. Something like that. I feel like that's looking good. I think we're ready. I think that's it. Let's turn this off because I wanna see if we got everything right. Only two things I might add is the texture on the hat and the texture on the shirt. I feel like those are like two things I should do. Like some sort of texture in here. Let's see if we can find like some sort of texture. Maybe I can use like some sort of overlay. I wonder if I have any like leather. Do we have any leather in here? Leather. Leatherwood. I'm not sure how this brush works. It's got like a weird texture. Nah, this doesn't look as good though. Oh, that actually looks better. Oh, it actually looks way better. Okay, that actually looks better. Should we try hard light? Yeah, hard light looks better. That looks way better. Probably try even lower. It makes like a big difference. Having like a bit of texture makes like such a big difference. Let's see here. What about the shirt part? Can we add one more layer? Shit, I reached the maximum amount of layers I can. Damn. This is annoying. Come on, there has to be some sort of layer I can just like merge or remove something in here. I can merge this one. Like that. We could probably put these ones in the same group. And I could probably merge this one. Yeah, let me just put it like it was because I don't want to fuck it up. Do we have any more empty layers or something? No. Damn. This is annoying. Let's look at the outfit again. Overlay. The texture actually looks good. That's surprising. I actually like the texture. Let's try hard light. It's just nice. Doesn't have to look exactly something specific. It's just like a nice texture. Probably crank it up. That's looking fly. Like, that's looking really good. I feel like here, maybe. Let's add a bit here, like some tweaks. And hopefully I can finish this. Does anyone want to join the Critic Craft game? Type an exclamation point play in your wallet address. If anyone is interested in that, let me know. Looks like I'm missing here some color. That's looking pretty cool. I'm loving it. I hope Leah's gonna like this. I think the background needs to be like the opacity here. Let's crank it up even further. Let's try like this much. Yeah, it looks way better. It just pops. It just pops. I like it. Let's put this in some folder called background. I think I'm not gonna do the Critic Craft because like nobody's around. Probably gonna be the first stream in ever. Can we try add? Ooh, add actually looks better. like it. I like it. I feel like it looks dope. I think I still should crank this up even further. Let's go magic 69%, of course. Damn, that looks dope. That looks fly. I like the depth. I like the textures. I like... It just looks dope as fuck. I hope Leah's gonna like this. We'll see. Okay. Let me see now who's online right now. Let's see. Let me rate MFN Trucker. I haven't rated him in ages. This is the least I can do. Okay, just want to say thank you every single one of you. I know some of you are AFK or aren't around anymore. I just want to say thanks for always hanging out with me. Even if you're busy, even if you're lurking, appreciate every single one of you all. It was fun. Glad I got some work done today. Have a great time, guys. Have a great rest of the day, rest of Sunday, and have a great week ahead. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Have a great time. Bye-bye now. Catch you later.